Alrighty. Happy Saturday, everybody. Oops, I need to get rid of this plate, but I will do that later. Just a plate on my desk that I forgot about. Welcome, everyone. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. What was that, Crimson? Before Alexius tutored me in time magics, we spent a lot of time on specular highlights. He is very... I mean, a lot of characters are... Cassandra's also kind of a little shiny as well. Yeah. it's just the game's way. I think there might even be a mod to make him like more matte finish. Yes. Let's see. Where's he with? Yeah, liquid gold. Because you played that gold thing. I have a new one. I wonder if this works. Let me try it out. Oh wait, did that play for you, or did you not hear that? I can't tell if I accidentally muted that for everybody except for me. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna play another one so I can hear where. Oh, here we go. Desktop audio. Let me try this again. Can you hear this?
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening?
That's the one that I pick. All right, good. I had that muted. I think when I was doing the 14 stream, I mute the desktop audio, but this one's a little bit different. All right, so welcome everybody. Welcome. We, as you can tell from our little Dorian on the right side of the screen, we are officially into. Well, we haven't met him yet in the game, but that is our goal, our game plan. Our goal is Dorian for this run with our Qunari male, who is named Goliath after my favorite gargoyle. So we're gonna be continuing with that.
Is that for me?
Oh my god.
Really? Wow.
Thank you, Crimson.
Wow.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You've joined the elite ranks of, I don't even know what you would call, I guess certain streamers have like names for their subs. I don't. The dentists? No, probably not that. You probably don't want to be called a dentist. And hey, Johnny, welcome. But yes, thank you very much, Crimson. That's very generous of you.
Emotional damage.
So let's see. Let's get the cavities. Everything's too saccharine sweet. Wait, I need to update my game. Where's the game? There we go. That is the previous Inquisitor. That's not the current Inquisitor. All right, so let's see where we are here. Oh, why is... wait a minute. We have both desktop audio and game audio. That's not good. It's going to be double audio. Hold on a second. How did I do this before? So I did this before where... Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh no, why is that? Wait, why is my whole UI getting all busted? Why was that off to the side? That's supposed to be very in the center of the screen. Hold on a moment. Oh man. I leave this for just a couple days and my whole UI gets completely fucked up. Twice the audio of our competitor's stream. No, I shouldn't make it that fucked up. Let's see. Socials? No, it's not socials. The trigger fire overlay? That. Let me try playing a sound again.
Down you go!
Wait, now it works. Why is it? Wait a minute. Where was that other one? This is really terrible one. Because before it didn't sound like it was working.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Okay, now it works. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Whatever. Okay. That, by the way, is from, was it Fire Emblem Echoes? It's this guy. I don't know. I actually don't know the scene that happens in, but I thought it sounded so fucking funny because it's such a weird line rating of that I added it. It's by a character named Python, if anyone hasn't played that game. All right. Oh, right. I was going to see why. Let's see, above game. What's up with my UI? For some reason it is like... I'm gonna do a test here. I'm gonna do a fake follow just so I can see where my stream overlay is like going. So don't don't assume that somebody just randomly followed me. Okay, let's see here. Is that strange that it appeared at like the right side of the screen? It's not supposed to. Oh, why? It's like it's... that's not right. That's not right at all. Hold on a second. Oh, this whole thing got... Did the above game get all fucked up? Okay, hold on a sec. I see what happened. Anyway, while I'm fixing this, we'll chat. Oh, it's all super long. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to this? Okay. So anyway, last time we started out, we reached Haven. We are going to be starting some of the hinterland stuff because obviously we need to accumulate points and levels so we can build up to meeting not Dorian. Because remember, we're not helping the mages this time in Redcliffe. We're actually going to be helping the Templars. So we're going to get to experience a different story. We will eventually, obviously, meet Dorian, but it's just going to kind of enhance the experience because we're not going to immediately bump into him. It'll take a little while. Okay, this got moved over. I see. I should be able to just move this here. There we go. Okay, no, that's fine. Everything's good. I don't know how all that UI got moved, but looks like it's okay now. Strange. All right. Qunari Rogue was how I played Inquisition for the first time. It was real fun. Well, I mean, so far it's been a blast. I've been... This doesn't happen often, but it's always funny when I start getting a crush on my own character, because I was like, oh, the voice and the face and everything actually works really nicely together. I'm very pleased with this. All right, so...
You dislike the Templar, sister? No. I know their
My
purpose,
turn!
but you remember
There you
I
go.
once ministered in a circle chantry.
Wait, did that played,
Yes.
right?
I assumed you were used to having
After
Templars
I
around,
did all
keeping
that
us safe from the
futzing
mages.
around in OBS. I hope it played. Oh yeah. Well, see, they changed that too. He doesn't say my turn anymore. He's like my turn, which is kind of a bummer because I liked it when he yelled. Don't forget that there's a bunch of iron and elf fruit just outside. Oh right, I should do that actually. Let's see. So what's our current game plan? Travel to the hinterlands. Okay, so we need to just speak to the people at camp in the hinterlands first. So we should actually just do that. Can I just let's see? Oh, what is this? Special shipments. Okay. Hinterlands. Oh, we only have these guys. Oh, we also didn't... we could do it on the way back. We haven't really fully chatted up. I think we chatted with Varric, but not with Solus. So we still need to do that at some point. Now remember, my Qunari's not really going to like Solus. So this is going to be a bit of a departure from my elf who found him interesting and was friends with him. Did not romance him, but still was on his good side. My Qunari, I'm going to have, since he's Qunari, is going to be very suspicious of magic and fade shit and all of that stuff. So it's going to be interesting seeing if or how they get along. So there's that. I can make decent armor earlier with the new armor stuff. Yeah, well, I just transferred over all those schematics from my other playthrough, so that might give us a nice starting point, actually, if it lets me use like the shittier materials. Are we banishing the wardens or not? That's a good question. Oh, what is this loading here? Is it just loading the cutscene? Why is there a black screen here? Hmm. I don't know. I
Hold of Andraste.
don't particularly like
stories.
banishing the
Everyone
wardens or the
has.
concept of it.
We know
We'll
what
see
you
how
did
I
at the
feel,
breach.
but for
They
that
might
I
not
might
know
just
much
keep that
about
the
the
same.
Qunari, but you'll get no backtalk from anyone here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. I, well,
Oh
all
right,
of
we
us
haven't
here,
like
will do
officially
whatever
met
we
her
can
yet.
to help.
Harding, huh?
Yeah.
Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Disgusted noise. I like how there's variations. Let me turn my audio a little bit up so I can hear them better. Sometimes there's variations in the kind of noise she makes, but it's always just disgusted noise. Deeply suspicious of elves and magic. Time to be besties with... Nope. Probably not that. Probably not that. It's right outside the main base. Oh, the materials? Yeah, I'll check as soon as I think I just need to talk to Mother Giselle. Pleased to meet you. Well, actually, wait. What stories have you heard about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thetis.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks.
Oh,
But
right.
with
We
the
need
Mage
to
Templar fighting getting worse,
help the
we couldn't get to
horsemaster guy.
Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
You grew up there? I'm sorry. You must have had tons of things to do growing up, because this is constant quests everywhere. Alright. I'm also... it's not as clear-cut as it is in Dragon Age 2, but I would like it very much if I could give my Qunari a dry, wise-ass sense of humor. But we'll see if I can properly select the right conversations for that. It's not as clear.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, puzzle box. What? Puzzle box requisition? Want me to make a fucking Rubik's Cube? Won't let me do that. Okay. Oh, I can't do my trick anymore. I'm gonna have to switch to Solus every time I want to jump down something really, like, tall. I almost, by instinct, was just gonna jump right down that and not worry about getting damaged. God damn it. Extra fucking step. No, okay. Thank you.
Watch your step.
There we go.
Mother Giselle cannot be far.
Where is she actually? Oh. Wait, no, this is something else. Or is this... Oh, this is the same quest? Oh god, it sucks seeing all this blacked out again. It took so long for me to clear all this shit. Oh well. Nothing to be done about that. I mean, you won't go hungry, might grow sick of bear meat, though. Has anyone here ever actually eaten bear? I'm kind of curious. I'm assuming it's very tough, but it'd be surprising if it was, like, just as good as, like, cow or whatever. Oh, these guys are super dead. Time to configure those laments. Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? A sword through this guy, arrows through these guys. They just leave them there. Alright.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Or a dagger.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. Goodbye!
All I know about it is what was in Food Wars. Oh, bear. Oh, they cooked bear? I guess they do all kinds of crazy stuff on that show. It's one of those shows where it's like, I love how food looks in anime, But the plots were
We
fucking
are not
ridiculous.
Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Hey, Creakers, welcome. There we go. They said you had to cook it a certain way because the meat has a strong odor. Ugh. Well, that makes it even less appetizing. Oh, goddamn. Where did that guy go? It's good. You have to cook it different, but it's not as tough as you think. It has lots of flavor. It's not like how some people say some meat is like gamey or whatever. I'm assuming when someone says it's
Be
gamey,
ready. More coming
it
our
tastes
way.
weird. Seems like code for like, you might not like it that much. Or it's an acquired taste. What are you attacking? Oh shit. You guys go do that. Wait, what? Why does this door not open? Can I not open it while we're in battle? Alright. There's a big boy. He is indeed. The big boy Qunari. Oh goddamn it. Ay ay ay. What the fuck? Back off. Man, how do you like it, huh? How do you like it when I'm attacking you? You like it? Stupid fucking archer. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm real excited for the showcase tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Wait, which showcase? Is it EA? I only watched that like summer showcase recently. That was okay. Xbox with this. Oh. I guess they have to show a lot more like Starfield stuff, right?
It's done.
Considering that Redfall failed so badly, now everybody's expecting like Starfield has to be like really good, because otherwise, what does Microsoft really have going for it? It's not like a ton of first-party things are like super desirable right now. Game meat is stronger, hence the altered cooking. Ah, that makes sense. I'm just coated in blood. It's gross because it's like, it looks like
There are mages
syrup.
here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to
Sounds
ease
like the
your
fucking
suffering.
Garleans from 14.
Mother
Ooh,
Giselle.
magic's scary. I don't trust it.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Oh, is it like, is my top actually almost slightly purple? I thought it was blue before, but now for some reason. You know what's funny? This color scheme is very Goliath from Gargoyles. Like, I should try to maintain this look, I think. Let's see. I don't want them to... Yeah, I'm a Qunari. I don't really think I want people calling me that.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions, for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no
You
demon.
know what I don't get about her face?
They have heard only
Her lips
frightful
don't
tales of
have
you.
to be that extended.
Give them
It looks
something
like she would
else
look
to read.
really normal if they just translated her lips in by default, just a little bit. And yet, that seems to be like the intended distance of her lips, which is like the worst fucking. I don't get it. It looks wrong to me,
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are.
or at least the
Qunari?
upper lip. That's the
Some
most
people find me
offensive.
frightening.
Let me
Why
put
the
it this
fuck is
way.
this out so far?
You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice.
Barefaced
Take that
Qunari
from
is
them
terrifying,
and you
but also
receive the time
handsome.
you need.
Barefaced? So Qunari usually don't have? I thought they do. We're not talking about Iron Bull because he's got all kinds of shit on his face, but I thought most Qunari are pretty clean shaven. Like they don't have facial hair or whatever, right?
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying
The other thing that's
call,
weird,
as they
if
will
you see
listen to
from
no
this
other.
angle,
You
there's
could
like a
build
fucking
the
hole
Inquisition
between
into
her
a force
eyeball and the
that will
eyelid,
deliver
which is
us
wrong.
or
There should not be
destroy
such a
us.
hole. It should fill
I
in
will
that
go to
that
Haven
gap.
and provide
Just
Sister
like lots of
Leliana
weird
with
little
names
things
of
I
those in the
notice.
Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
It's typical, I think, but also I think they just look more handsome with them. Well, what like do they have like
Corporal
tattoo
Vale is
face
coordinating the
markings?
Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Oh. There was one where he had like a really severe 5 o'clock shadow, but I didn't really like how that looked. I guess let's take these, because we don't know right now if these are good or not. They also typically have white hair, but I'll never do that. Wait, Qunari? I mean, I guess in Dragon Age 2 they had white hair, right? Or the Airshock did? I don't remember, actually, if... It's been so long now. I can only remember what their faces look like. I don't remember their hair, but I thought their hair was just pretty generally, like, straight, right? They didn't do the thing where they're, like, bald or whatever.
Thank you, thank you.
Supposed to go here.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Just rumors.
What's the exclamation? This guy?
You there? Can you help my wife?
Oh,
Please,
right.
I beg you.
I think I remember this.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion.
You know
that
what
lets
was
her
so
breathe.
embarrassing is I
He's
think
the only one who can make it, but
in the
he's
previous
joined that cult in the
playthrough, we
hills.
actually gave
Please,
her this
get to him
potion
and
like
tell him
towards
what's
the end
wrong.
of the game.
Without that potion, she'll
Like there
die.
wasn't any time limit, like, oh, you didn't get back to me fast enough, my wife is dead. Like we literally did the entire game, and then when I came back here to do some hinterland stuff, I was like, oh yeah, here's your potion. I mean, I guess he at least got it eventually, but that was kind of a whoopsie on my part. The asthma cure, yeah. We got it to her. It was practically about that much time. Several months later. Alright. And these guys wanted food or something?
Going to be a long, hungry night.
I think we got these guys food
There are
pretty
rams up in
early
the
on.
hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
How about
won't
mutton
put fat on your
mages?
ribs.
Oh, everybody's. Oh, hold on. Let's level everyone up. I did not notice that till now. All right, since I'm a dagger boy, What is this? Hairy, bloodied prey, dance of death. What's the other options here? I can drop caltrops? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Poison weapon sounds real good. Do that. Eric. Death from above, not really. Let's do... Oh, you got 2. Okay, let's give you explosive shot. And then Cassandra, you have 2 points as well. Oops. Master and Vanguard. Well, let's make sure she's voking things properly. So, Warcry, Charging Bull. That sounds excellent. And Solus gets 2 points. So he needs a bit more effective, like, aggressive magic. So we'll give him Immolate, because that's always good. But then we'll also give him... Dispel. Fuck! Wait, no, okay, undo it. No. We want Dispel as soon as possible, because those fucking Despair demons are a pain in the ass. Yes. Alright, cool.
No, they don't.
It's just
Mages especially gamey. Corpses need help to breathe. Do corpses
Have you
need help
seen
to
other
breathe?
wives?
I mean, we definitely give them enough holes. Stabbing them with daggers. Food and blankets, if I remember, or animal. So there's a different group that also needs, like, blankets, which we essentially just stole shit from mages and then gave them the mage blankets, if I recall.
No, they don't.
That's, like, further
just
east,
what
I
I
think.
heard.
Where am I going here? What is this question mark? I am curious about that. Hoping my sister will give me her PC so I can play Inquisition and finally fix Solus. I love him, but I don't want to love an egg. I don't know if you could fix Solus, unless that's for the next game.
Could be better.
More cold weather coming.
I think this is the person about the
Where are their
blankets.
coats?
Yeah.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the
Oh,
mages
you
and
mean
Templars
just
went
fix him,
crazy.
like mod him?
If we
I
were in a
get it.
village, I could just pinch a blanket
Yeah,
off a
can't
clothesline
fix
and
the
be
egg.
fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have
Okay.
plenty of supplies.
We'll give
just
you.
haven't been
We'll
able to
steal
find
the
them.
apostates'
Very well.
blankets. That's
That's you.
what you want. Okay. On to the mission, though. We did kill mages to get them, but the circumstances made everything okay. It was a blanket part. Crimson. No. No.
Anything we can do, just ask.
Blanket part. Oh,
Later then.
no. Talk to me
You're
now.
with the Inquisition.
Yep.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We
Oh,
haven't
right.
heard from
Okay.
him.
I get it. We'll
Best
talk
we
to
can tell, he's holed
them.
up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
All right.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in
Oh,
last.
right.
If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages. Along with
So all
any
the good
refugees they
Templars
thought
are not
made
here, basically.
sympathise. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them.
So,
Wish we could do the
so
same.
basically in the
Farewell.
hinterlands,
And you as well.
all the fucking mages and Templars we come across basically are just the insane ones. So even the regular Templars and mages are like, I'm not part of these guys. These guys are nuts. They're just fighting like crazy animals the entire time. They just disavow all of them. Ooh, let's get a landmark. That'll give some points.
Good to see you.
Mass Effect Andromeda disease. Yeah, where you just pretend that game doesn't exist. I do that every day. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there's some people that enjoyed Andromeda. It just, you know, if it wasn't, it's not possible, obviously, because it is a Mass Effect game, but if it somehow wasn't a Mass Effect game, I think it would have been fine. But when you call it a Mass Effect game, you're just putting it up against such a, you know, stellar history of content, and that game just falls so short. I mean, not as short as something like Anthem. Anthem was real bad, but still. You had to beat them all into submission. I like what? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's one of those things where it's not bad. It's just you're following up the first 3 Mass Effects. How do you do that? You know, you kind of can't. Oh my god. Maybe this is too early for me to do this. Oh, whoops. Oh god. Can I drink this fucking potion now, please? Might have been a little fast for me to decide to take on a Fade Rift, but let's see. Maybe I'll be okay. I'm still just a baby Inquisitor. Oh, actually, I'm not even an Inquisitor yet. I forgot. Calling myself that a little prematurely. Prepare for next wave. Why is it telling me that with the little book icon? I guess because this is the first time I'm doing this? Raising them all, god damn it. Oh god, this is gonna explode. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Is that everybody? Yes, okay, not too bad. I haven't met the pre-Inquisitor. However, they made every alien voice way too human-like in it. Thought the lower alien diversity would have led to a great... Well, so that's something I thought was a little weird. Certain things about the aliens they made too human, and other things it almost felt like they maybe at some level realized that and then made them too alien. Like, one of the new races there, the one that love interest guy is, I can't remember his name. They made them, I feel like they made them a little too ugly. There is that, like, aesthetic for aliens where they still, I feel they still need to look a little appealing. And there was something about them that I was like, this is like kind of fugly looking a little bit to me. Personal preference, obviously, but like, I just felt that way. Come back here. Come back here. Fuck. Too fast for your own good. I'm zipping along and somehow he's still running away. Right. Jal Amadrov. Oh, Jal. Yeah. He's not ugly, but there's some people of his race that I was like, what? Because he obviously gets a little extra attention to how he's a custom version of that race, you know? I don't know. I think Turians and, well, Asari are barely alien looking, but like Turians are a tough act to follow because they are most assuredly alien looking, but they are very appealing visually, like as a design. Ryder and him are boyfriends. Well, didn't they not let you do that at the beginning? Am I wrong? Like, didn't they have to change it to make Jal basically a bi romance? I thought before it was just for ladies. Solarians are the most adorable. I do like Solarian designs too, actually. Thanks for reminding me.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Wait, I'm gonna add to that, Solus? just an observation. Oh, I just passed up. Actually, wait, there's a camp right here. Let's take this camp. Probably because there were like 0 gay alien Yeah, I think that was the problem, right?
Decent spot to camp.
Huge frog eyes are so... Morden is like one of my favorite characters, so like... I get why he wasn't romanceable, but I always felt like that was a missed opportunity. What's it telling me to look at this? I don't want to look at the camp. They let you flirt with Drac, but not kiss him. Which one was Drac? Was that the Krogan for that game? I remember liking the Krogan guy, but like, obviously not as cool as Rex. So the problem I had with Andromeda was like, it had echoes of Mass Effect-y things, but the original Mass Effect versions were always superior. So it kind of wore me down a little bit after a while, going like, well, it's just making me think of these other times where I was like 100% into something, where this is making me feel like 65% into it. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not negative. It's at least not in the negatives. It's just not as strong. Krogan romance. They kind of teased it a little bit, right, in the original? Because you couldn't really romance any of the Krogan, but they respected you enough to have, like, a... Like, wasn't there that one joke about, like, Krogans that were not your companion Krogans were making, like, requests to hook up with Shepard or something at one point? Not that you could follow up on that, but they say it offhandedly at one point, and I was like, okay, that's kind of funny.
What's with the skull?
Oh, the dreaded shards. I already saw that one. Oh, there you go. After you beat the Thresher Maw? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. Because you become very popular amongst them. So they're like, you have several breeding requests, or whatever, with these Krogan. Like, what? What the hell?
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Someone put a chair and nailed it to a tree, and then he died by getting an arrow stuck in his head. Was this supposed to be like a lookout? It's a pretty bad one. I don't think I noticed that before. Okay, so we saw that. These are just shards, right? Yeah, these are all shards. Where's the main quest? Oh, this one? No, that's landmarks. Oh, we have to see Dennett. Fuck is Dennett? Here? Yeah. We gotta go all the way over here. To Krogan, Shepard is submissive and breedable. I don't know if they'd say submissive, but the other one, yes. I think part of the reason why they liked her so much was because she was not submissive.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars
Crazy
aren't
with
looking
power.
any better here.
Ah, fuck it, I'll kill him. And this guy's just holding his big book. Oh, it looks like two fucking Anders. Two Anders twins trying to start a fight. They're wearing that same, like, silly outfit we had. Like the feathered shoulders. Die, Anders! Again! Stay dead this time.
Kill that warrior!
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Yeah, so let's just stop fighting these things right now then, Solus? Is that what you're suggesting? Let them keep attacking us? No. Alright. It's gonna suck in my next playthrough because I'll have to choose between Seb and him. Oh, for Dragon Age 2? Not Anders. I love how the Dragon Age fandom is completely split into one side saying, oh no, not Anders, and then it's like, oh, Anders. It's such a fucking polarizing topic. This is what peak rebellion looks like. It's pretty shitty if that's the case. Poison all of you. How do you like that? He's like oozing with poison. There's so much poison on him. Come back here. It's too bad you can't do like, I mean, admittedly, I barely used it in Origins, but Origins, like, you have two different weapon loadouts. So I could have a set of daggers, and then I could just switch to archery. Like, say, for example, I come up across enemies that are all way the hell over there. I could conceivably switch to a bow and arrow to just attack them instead of having to run all the way over to them. But this one, it doesn't seem to let you swap easily. So, like, what would I have to do? Try to go into my inventory and switch my weapon and then back out, which I don't even know if it lets you change gear once you're actually in a fight. So it really forces you to stick to whatever you've, like, what loadout you have. Seb is annoying too. Sebastian's actually okay, but what's funny is he's very forgettable to me, to the point that I actually forgot to use him a lot. Unintentionally. But I think the problem with that is I honestly don't feel like they incorporated him well enough. Like, I know he's a DLC character, but like, Shale was a DLC character, and I felt like Shale was much better integrated into the main plot compared to Sebastian, who always kind of felt like a side character no matter what. I don't know how they would have fixed that, but like, I guess they also just didn't have the time. Because if it's a side character, they probably just did not have enough time to really do those kind of details that I would be thinking of, where you have more conversations on the go with him and, you know, like more main story shit that would involve him. God, ow. God damn it. Out of my way. Come on. These fucking shields. It's so annoying. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize he was still alive. Yeah, but that would require them having a full wheel of abilities again. Yeah. Yeah, this being stuck to like eight abilities is definitely the thing I hate the most. I get that they're doing it because, you know, people using controllers and shit probably don't have access to like the full hotbar that somebody using a mouse and keyboard would, but I don't know, figure out some other way. It's not enough abilities. I always feel like I'm missing at least 2 or 3 that I'd really like to have in the mix. Shale is so nice. Yeah, I love Shale. Shale's a great... I used Shale a bunch of times. Like, if we're talking about add-on characters for Origins, I gave everybody a pretty good shot, except for Algren, who I was like, I'm using you as bare minimum as I can, because I don't want to use you any more than that. Oh, we got this bridge. Extended will work nicely for Origins, and for 2 consoles they had a radio thing that you could put on. But then why didn't they do that for this? They were so insistent on this like restricted ability set. I don't get it. This is unfortunate. Ogren is gross. As Joe often says, Ogren is definitely a product of that era. He's very 2009, you know. Not all the things from 2009 really make the transition over to 2023. This balancing thing? Oh, so you couldn't decimate everyone? But it's fun to decimate everybody. Come on. Is this a cave? Oh, it's not. This looked like a cave and then it's like nothing here. Oh, it's just a tiny cave. Yeah, content warning. Toxic dwarven masculinity. Yeah. Why is my fucking AirPod like buzzing? I think this thing is slowly breaking down. Like, you know, with earbuds, sometimes the little like, what is this? This little mesh shit starts getting detached, and then it'll vibrate, and it's annoying as shit to hear it vibrate in my ear while I'm trying to like listen to action, like sound effects and music and things. Alright, so I think there's another camp over here, maybe. A dwarf. Gotcha. Did you hear that Ted... What? Ted Kaczynski died? Did he? Within the conversation of Ogren. Andraste would want me to decimate. I'm the Herald of Andraste, aren't I? Shouldn't I be able to fucking do that? I think I should. God damn it. Okay, these are bothering me too much. They're still buzzing. I'm just gonna switch to my... I usually have to switch to my earbuds anyway at some point during the stream because my stupid battery power... Okay. Better. Old age. Oh, okay. So not like... not anything interesting then. Oh, you still attack me even though I did the little, like... smoke bomb thing?
They can take you.
You like that poison, huh? Oh.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Alright, Dennett should be in one of these houses up this way, I think. I forgot, we had to like do him a favor before. So here's the interesting thing. Previously, I think Dorian was with me. There was somebody random in my party with me. And they actually convinced him, Dennett, I think he was talking about horses in Tevinter or some kind of shit, to like be the stable master in Skyhold later on. So I wonder if we'll have to have Dorian with us, or like maybe it's just that your companion NPCs, depending on who you have with you, make up a different excuse to convince Dennett, perhaps.
This must be the horse master.
I think he's still in the house over here, so let's... Oh, what? Why am I searching here?
We should look around.
Oh, speaking of Cassandra, she just talked. I watched, somebody put it on YouTube, the entirety of the Dragon Age Rise of the Seeker, or whatever, the Seeker special.
It's ugly out there.
That's her when she's younger or whatever. It's not very good. I'm assuming it's part of the lore, because I think she mentions it loosely because she like kills a dragon in it. Like she mentions that here, but it's, oh man, it's like the equivalent of like, you know, you get movie level writing and then sometimes there's a spin-off show and the show's writing is not great. It's like that effect. It's not great.
Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Yep.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
How many gallons of poison? It's so much poison, right? People are practically dripping with it as soon as I stab them with the poison dagger. Does it have the same Cassandra view? No, so that's the weird thing. It's some voice actor that clearly at some points tries to sound like her, but it's not. It's definitely not her. Or if it is, I'd be incredibly surprised because it's such a less impressive voice performance. I consider most of the extra media as loose canon, not technically canon until direct. Well, that's the difference. The mage that's in the special is actually, well, okay. I don't think she mentions him by name, but she mentions him at some point later on. What sucks is he dies. So it's like you watch the special and they bond, and there's a hint that maybe there's like a little romance thing that could be between them. And then you find out later he was one of the mages that died in the conclave. So it's like, oh, well. Absolution is really canon. That's the thing I don't get. So I actually liked Absolution a lot more. It felt more complete. And, you know, being a newer series, it feels like they tried to keep closer to the writing style of like the game in terms of like humor and shit. But the thing that happens at the end, which I will not spoil, the little like end card stinger thing, you know, like the Marvel, you know, like Marvel movies have the little end of credit thing where it's like, oh, you thought we were done, but here's this last thing. Makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense, and I don't know if they'll ever explain it because they've not indicated at all that there's even going to be another season. It kind of feels like it's just the single season and that's it. Like the purpose is that it's a cliffhanger to maybe have those things brought up again in Dreadwolf at some point, I guess. But I really wanted someone to clarify how the fuck that was possible. It kind of undermined everything that happened. Right. It also doesn't make any sense because it's like, I don't want to spoil it because I'm getting very close to saying why it bothered me. But it's like, when you see it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You're a loose cannon seeker, turned in your badge. You're a loose cannon, but you're a pretty good cop. Isn't that... If you played Team Fortress, the heavy talks to his sandwich. He's like, you're a loose cop, sandwich, but no, wait. Fuck, what is it? I can't remember that. I'm gonna look up the quote, because it's funny. You're a loose cannon sandwich, but a good cop or something. You are a loose cannon sandwich, but you are a damn good cop. Wait, does he actually say it? Here. I do audio, maybe it'll play.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
You are a loose cannon sandwich, but you are a damn good cop.
Yeah, that was a little too low, but yeah, he said that. I actually never saw that scene and only know what happened because of Tumblr osmosis. Wait, so you watched the show, but then you didn't watch the little, like, the end bit at the end? Kind of sucks to have to deal with it in Dreadwolf. Yeah, because it's such a callback to Dragon Age 2, where it's like, shouldn't we move past that stuff? Like, I don't want to revisit any of that stuff. Credits hit, and I was like, wow, there's the end. Time to go. Wow.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? I've got no quarrel with the Qunari. No idea how you ride without your feet dragging on the ground, but that's between you and the mount. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plough egg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
So this guy just spends his whole life raising these horses, and then he'll just give them out on a whim? Shouldn't they be worth, like, a lot? Oh, there's Hardin Hightown Chapter 1. I'm not going to read these again, because I did the whole ridiculous L.A. Noire thing in the first playthrough. But, I'm glad that they're still around. Oops, my mouse is in front of the
Good
screen.
to see you, Inquisition.
Wait, what? Didn't I just talk with you?
You said you were once Arl Eamon's stablemaster.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
You said your wife Elena is in charge of the farms?
Yes. A lot of families work our land. They work for us and we take care of them.
Who do you think is going to come
Elena
back
knows
as
the
a
farms better than
companion?
I do. Knows what they need.
Ooh.
I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
Farewell.
That's a good question. I mean, honestly, it's been... The longer that the game hasn't come out, the more speculation there is, obviously. And the more that could drastically change. Like, it's been so long now since the previous 3 games that it could be almost anybody. I do feel like it's a pretty safe bet that you'll at least have some characters returning. We're gonna get some new ones for sure. But I would say, I don't know if it's like 50-50 in terms of new characters versus returning characters, but definitely 1 or 2 like familiar faces for sure. It would be cool if Fenris could pop up again, because it's like, what's he been doing this whole time? And also he's been featured in comics stories and stuff, so we know he's still around. And he doesn't die. Or at least... Oh. Okay. I think in BioWare canon he doesn't die. I think maybe you could kill him in Dragon Age 2 if he sided with the Templars at the very end instead of going with you. Like, that stupid fucking fight at the end. It's very possible for whoever wasn't, like, in your corner to, like, get killed. So... They could do the same thing that they did with Leliana. So, like, for example, if you play your cards wrong in Origins, Leliana could get killed by you. But obviously she still shows up in Inquisition, and they have kind of a weird excuse for that, but whatever. But, I mean, they could do something similar. Like, maybe you thought you killed off Fenris, but somehow he survived, or whatever.
Until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in the...
Okay.
I've marked good spots on the map. You set up
Oh,
watchtowers
right.
there.
Watchtowers. Okay.
Farewell.
Got it. Watchtowers, Armageddon Fenris shows up and he's going to, like, massive murder crusade around Tevinter. I mean, that would make sense too, right? Because, you know, he's from Tevinter. If a bunch of the story features up there, then it makes sense that he would be maybe one of your companions, or at the very least show up. Like, cameo quest or something like that, maybe? Wait, what am I... There's something else here. Oh, okay. God damn it, I have to do all these things. I think we do need to do the Horsemaster related stuff. Like, if we're trying to keep it based to more important quests, I think these ones fall into that category.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Oh god. Okay, yeah, sure.
What kind of racing are you...
You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll...
Wonderful.
I don't like it, but I'll try
You
it.
make time.
My friend Russ left because we were in a rivalry, but I don't think he died. Yeah, so what happens... I've never done a rival relationship with Fenris, so... I was worried, like... I guess if you're not either full rival or full friendship, he won't side with you. But, like, you'd think if you were a full rival with him, he wouldn't really side with you at the end, just because that seems a little Intuitive? Alright. Fuck, I forgot. How do you fucking go fast on this? Oh no, I went the wrong way already. God damn it. Go. Go. Which way am I going here? Oh shit. I was looking at the little fires, but I actually need to do just these 2 poles. Come on. Go faster. There we go. Barely made it. Sounds about right.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
No, no.
I'll speak with you later.
No more races. Do I have to just keep doing races to finish this quest?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
I stabbed you. You were dead. Justice cannot die. I don't want Anders to be alive anymore. But if they could find a good narrative reason for him somehow surviving. I mean, you know what? We killed him in the dumbest way possible. All we did was take a dagger and stab it in his back and not even really confirm that he died. He closed his eyes. You could still really easily say that he wasn't dead. Potentially. Right? The voice you chose for Goliath gives me Michael Dorn vibes, and it's very he does have very... I don't know if they did something to his voice to artificially lower it, because like when I've heard that John Curry guy, I've never heard him sound that like low. Unless he could just do that. Yeah, sounding like Worf is not a bad thing. Oh, there's a camp right here. God damn it. I just see the thing right here. Okay. I have to do another one? It doesn't seem to, like, advance this quest.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Maybe 3rd time's the charm?
Set up the next course.
It's a different course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
If Anders comes back, it'd be the funniest damn thing ever. Well, so Demon Girl, I think I was mentioning before, it would be really interesting if Justice came back, but like as something else. Now that he's free of Anders and like maybe has a chance to reflect on like what the fuck happened there. Like maybe he realizes that was not a healthy thing to have happened, you know, and maybe he has to like redeem himself for some of that stuff. That would be really interesting. Justice is what was wrong with Anders those. Well, it wasn't specifically Justice. It was the problem that Justice wasn't essentially being applied to a blank slate the way that he was with Kristoff's body. Anders was already feeling a lot of things about, you know, being an apostate, being, you know, not having freedom, all this other shit. So I feel like that essentially was like an additive that kind of made Justice more extreme than he would have normally been. It's not good for him. It's not good for either one of them, honestly. It essentially like radicalized both of them to the point that they couldn't like not be that. So if he was able to find another like unused body or something that didn't have like a prior feeling on it, like maybe it would be interesting to see like how Justice is now. Where am I supposed to go from here? What the fuck? No, I don't want to do fade riff fights while I'm trying to ride a horse. Oh, God. So is Justice, though, he'll often bring up things like... Well, so both of them would do that, but, like... Would either of them on their own have blown up the Chantry? I don't know. It feels like it built them to a peak that they might not have hit, like, on their own. What the the fuck am I going? Is this even part of the course? Okay, I'm hoping this is still the right direction because it's very unclear. Okay. Looking for bodies gently used, or somebody that's a little bit more like even tempered, maybe. That might be good also. Alright, is that enough, lady? Hey, where did she go?
I'll be dipped. You've mastered every course I set up.
Okay, good. So...
That was some riding.
Why is this quest not done then? Oh, it is done. But like it's not done on the upper part of the quest like description. Alright, whatever. Oh, there it goes. Why did... That's strange. It was delayed until I looked at the quests. So I just saw the camp. Hit that camp over here. Anders wouldn't have any mage upset with Templars who has merged with Justice would. Yeah. It's that extra shove, you know? However, another spirit companion would be awesome. I loved Cole. I thought Justice on his own was really interesting. I mean... It would probably be too fanficky, but it might be interesting if they had somebody that was like... Because, you know, Solus claims that that spirits and demons aren't really that different. That they're pretty similar. So what if you had a demon that wasn't like 100% demon, you know, like a demon that was still reasonable? That was like, hey, I just want to have a good time and not cause any problems, you know, like a kind of neutral party. So we've dealt with Justice, who's just a full spirit. We've dealt with Cole, which is like kind of getting into something new, like a human mixed with a spirit. So you got to up the ante. So maybe the third one would be mostly demon, but kind of spirit, or like a spirit that's recently been turned to a demon, but it's not like one of those extreme kind of demons or something. Wait. What are they trying to do here? This one.
Some riding.
I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. What the fuck? Just jump. You did this before. How are you not able to jump? I did this earlier. Okay. Fuck. Not like other demons. A cool demon. Well, I mean, if you think about it, our spirit companions have basically been that. Not just the typical spirits, but like cool spirits, you know? So, I don't know. They're clever writers, aren't they? They should be able to figure out something that's still like canon compliant.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their field.
All right. We'll kill the wolves for you. Don't worry about it.
And our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run.
Oh, right. These are like demon... Whoa, Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. These are like demon wolves. Okay. Is it too early to pick up a Blackwall? I'm trying to think when we saw him. But I think we got prompted with that quest before, right? I'm kind of curious, you know, similar to like Cullen, how many characters you can like get a fake out romance prompt for. Like you could flirt, but it doesn't go beyond certain things. Like, is he just the only one that kind of reacts weird? Or could you do that with everybody and then have them go, no, I'm not actually interested, sorry. Permanent demon friend would be fun. Maybe if you play as a mage and try to possess. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh god, like Morinth. I don't know if I want a Morinth. Although Morinth was an interesting character. What the fuck? What is happening here? Next to a tree, so I can't see shit. I hate these fucking demons for always like the daddy long leg looking ones, because they always just like knock you on your ass. They don't necessarily hurt you, but it really just messes you up. Nice. Permanent demon. Oh yeah, you said that. There's a cool demon. Okay, we came across the cool demon in Pre-Dorian, but I don't. He's not like really cool. What's funny is there doesn't seem to be a super negative impact for letting that dude live. It's just that people dislike you. Like he leaves. He doesn't continue doing whatever he was doing there. But I guess it's bad in the sense that he could just come back at some point whenever he wanted and just continue where he left off. So, like, that would be bad. Oh, right. To get up the hill to get that thingy. Where's my Darkspawn companion? Well, you know what's funny is they totally dropped that plot element with that one... you know, the one that could talk in Awakening? Like, that was the second in command or whoever the fuck that was? He was called, like, the First or something, right? Because he just went somewhere, and then we never found out where it is he went to.
Some things never change.
Oh god, not a bear. I don't want the bear. Oops. Didn't want to kill the little fox. Oh shit. How did Cassandra die from that? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, there you are. Up you go. What the fuck? Oh my god! Why is this bear so deadly? What the hell? Oh my god! Oh boy. Get away from me. Not interested. Get up, me. Oh shit! Tag in. Oh god. Get up. You're the only one that has a barrier. Whoa!
Back me up!
Oh! Whoa! Shit! Go! Get away from me! Why is this thing so deadly? I guess we're pretty low level, actually. We normally didn't go after bears this early. Ah! Wait, why do I have a flaming sword? Is that normal? Oh god! How did that fucking get? I wasn't even there! Oh shit. Oh god. No! Oh my god! Why does it hurt so much? Shit! Oh fuck. He's such a weenie! Oh my god. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Oops, that wasn't locked on. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, God, this thing's in the way. Oh! This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. Oh, help me. Oh, God. Barrett, get the fuck up. Ah! Shit. Everybody's like made of paper. Oh, God damn it. What happened? That bear had like the craziest... Okay, you know what? Let's just watch them work it down a little bit. Let's just wait. Literally with the Awakening DLC, this should have been possible. Yeah, they dropped it. Why is it coming after me? I'm invisible. What the fuck? How does it even see me? Whoa. Okay. Oh my God, soulless.
I'm falling back.
Yeah, maybe do that. Here, take all this poison. You like this? Oh my God, ow. Holy shit! I'm not even, like, the target, and I'm getting my ass killed. Oh my God, don't jump now. Please just raise.
Varric is hurt!
Oh, fuck. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't know he was going after... Oh, just... Run away! Well, I can't now.
Innocent people caught in the middle.
I gotta kill the thing now.
Things never change.
My pride demands it. Oh my God. See, the difference was when I was in control of the barrier, it was fine. Oh, fuck. Here. I'm just gonna kite it. I'm kiting it. Oh, no.
Varric requires help!
Ooh! Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Good. You do that. Where's my character? Fell down the hill, I guess? Get up! Oh my God! We're like poking it.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Oh shit. Whoa! I don't know where my character's body is, but it must be down the hill a little further. Oh God. What? Where? Oh no! Fucking bear. Nope. No thank you. I'm one with nature. Can't get me. Where the fuck is Varric? What? That went through the shield! Okay, alright. Solus to the fucking run. Alright. No! Stop fighting! Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, what level are we? 4. 4 is way too low. Oh, I have a point that I could use. Stared in the eyes, established ominous. I tried. So apparently with real bears, if you just make yourself really big and whatever, you have a decent shot of that working in terms of like making them back off. Like they're too dumb to know. Like, oh, that human totally is no match for me at all. All right. Oh. Actually, we picked up a bunch of stuff, so the other thing I haven't done yet is see if we have just better gear that we could be wearing at this point. Like, so, for example, this army dirk is actually better than this. Let's see, Varric's always going to use that. What do you currently use? Oh god, her sword's so shit. Yeah, you definitely could be using a different one of those. Yeah, this is actually better. Okay, so that's better. Oops. And then... Oh god, the fuck this one. I don't like this, but it's significantly better. I'll make her wear it. I don't... It looks weird. It looks like she's uncomfortable. Oh, god damn it. Enchanter coat's pretty good. Oh. Okay, fine. Oh god. He looks sickly. There's something weird about his stomach with this. It doesn't look flattering at all. Ugh. Carta coat. Oh, that's appropriate for him, actually. We only have one hat, and nobody else can wear it. Run back to the base, improve armor. Yeah, weapons. I like turning on the bear modifier so they're even scared. Bear modifier? What? It's not like in the original Origins where you can go back and forth with it. Yeah. My Eggman doesn't look good naked. That's why you'll never get to see that usually. Eggman. Half-cooked egg whites. Ugh. Oh, accessories. I totally forgot about that. Amulet of Power. Iron. How did we get something for Iron Bull already? Ridiculous. If you barrier penetration since you're always shooting at shit. All right. Oh, actually, doesn't... So, Krem shows up kind of early at Haven, doesn't he? So, like, maybe that's... We might actually be able to get him sooner than I'm thinking. Okay. Caltrops are good. Okay. And then Varric. Oh, they got 2 points as well. What the heck? Leaping shot sounds cool. Let's do that. Sandra, I think that one of these gives her more guard or something. Yeah, it's definitely good for that. All right, so we're a little better set up than we were before. Oh, God, those outfits are hideous. Fucking souls. Imagine getting that in a first playthrough and just being like, what the fuck is an Iron Bull? Well, I mean, it's obviously a name. It's just that you don't know what you're getting into, right? With him initially.
Such devastation!
Fucking bear devastation. Oh, something behind us? Happy to explain. Alright, well, hold on. I'm getting distracted by that bear fight. So let's take care of these wolves.
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
I guess we're so early, like, we haven't really heard a lot of conversations that aren't based on Templar and mages between the characters yet. Oh, that's... I'm not gonna be able to go through that, am I? Is this gonna be like a fucking wall? They go around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm posed. I gotta go the other way. Oh, I remember this shit. This is that rift that kicked my ass in the previous game. I'm not going anywhere near that. Oh no. Because it has like multiple despair demons, and especially at this low level, it's just not a good idea at all. What? No. Up. Alright, question for the room. Who actually think that nugs are cute? Like, actually cute?
These must be the wolves.
As opposed to just cute in theory. Because when you see them up close, I would argue that they're not actually that cute. In concept, they should be cute, right? Oh, I didn't know you could break those rocks. Oh, God. What the fuck? What was that? Why do those rocks just keep breaking? That was weird. Yeah, that's the second to last thing I tackle in that region. I love nugs, the little piggy rabbits, the eggs. The hands are creepy as shit, because they just look like weird people hands that have been kind of pressed down like that. Cute and tasty with ketchup. Ugh. Tastes just like pork.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Alright.
It's a demon!
Everything's a demon. Oh wait, no, that's an actual demon. Never mind. That's my mistake. Hey, Blue. How's it going? Ah, god damn it. I hate that move. Ha 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 ha! Not so tough now.
With the demon dead, the farmers could be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
No. Oh god, so much blood on that dagger. It's going pretty good. We're in night 2 of our little Qunari experience, so it's interesting seeing the world with fresh eyes. Have you played as a Qunari before in Inquisition? I already tried to see how far I could go with Cullen, which is not very far. But it was funny. It's funny because he still does the same awkward reaction. It's just taken in a different way. Oh. Either the difficulty went nuts or your guy is very OP. Oh, what? For this guy here? The demon in here? I'm just doing normal. I just have it on normal mode. I mean, I wasn't OP enough for that bear. The bear was more OP than I was, apparently. Sarah went nuts for my female... Oh, well, she mentions that. So, like, I saw some video where she was asking Bull. It's like, do all the ladies in the Qunari race like look like you or whatever? And he's like, oh, kind of. And she's like, oh, woof. Like, she's like thinking about it. I remember this whole area being harder, but it's been 5 years. Well, I also don't know if it scales things at all. I'd be curious if it like loosely scales some of the events depending on like what your level is, but I don't know. I mean, obviously it's not going to do that for the dragons, but maybe for smaller quests it might. All right, so that cave is sorted. So we did 2 things for them so far. What else did they need us to do? Oh, right. The watchtowers. So that means there's one here. Is there one close to us? Not really. Oh, Red Cliff. Oh, it's right there. It's so close. And then one here. Okay, so this is the closest one. I think it scales most of it, but not rifts, dragons, or main enemies. Well, that first one, it feels like maybe they give you the first rift for free, almost. Because, like, it was very lenient with the health on that first one. Yeah, the bear kicked my ass. Unless maybe there's something specific that's really good. Like, if we could freeze the bear more consistently, we probably wouldn't have had too much of a trouble. But as soon as he does that one move when he rears up and then he does a ground pound, even when I wasn't, like, in front of him for that, it still, like, one-shotted me practically. That wasn't good. I think the difference would be if, oh god, what's going on over there now? Since I was used to barriering everybody myself, and now Solus is doing it, it's made me less effective. I mean, I could switch to him constantly, but I'm so fucking lazy. I don't generally switch characters unless I absolutely have to. God, there's these ice bombs everywhere. Way. There we go. Oh, it did a shatter on him. That's cool.
One down.
Nice. My second playthrough had a GIF where 15 bears showed up right around the... What? 15? Is that a bug? It's literally like all the bears in the game. Okay, so that's the first one. I guess that one's close-ish. You're over that hill? It's weird how, like, I think I mentioned this on my first playthrough, but there's a surprising lack of music for a lot of this game, which I'm not really used to, still. I've played other games where there's at least some kind of low-level something more often, but there's a lot of times in this game you just go for a significant portion of time without any music whatsoever. Like, even during these fights, doesn't kick up any battle music? Kind of weird. What was that move? Little floating book. Oh god.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
I like the giant bears and the giants. The giants remind me of the ones from like fucking Skyrim, where you just kind of know, like, I probably shouldn't be interacting with these things. I should probably just go around. But when we were encountering the giants in the last playthrough, I was at a level where I was easily handling them, so it was kind of like a non-issue. But I feel like this go around, I should probably be a little more careful, maybe. Oh, Templar camp. Well, this is right here, so why not? Oh, it's the one near the waterfall. I remember this. So it lines that, like, yeah, all across that the water's edge there. Gonna be Templar shit. We could take that down. Okay, now it has music. Is that because of this quest?
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Surprise! Oh, what? How did that miss? Damn, that poison's really fucking good. This is no joke. When I got to the giants, I could handle one and a bear or two, but teamed up. Yeah, so if it was like 2 giants, for example, even with my previous character, I think that probably would have still been a problem. Wait, how do I... Oh. Oh, okay, it's around the corner. Oh, it's a whole bunch of these assholes. Aha! I just remember seeing Cole do this shit where he was just zipping around in like little purple outlines, and I was like, that's so fucking cool looking, I want to do that. That was a big reason for me doing Rogue. Because he made it look very deadly. I don't know what I'm gonna do this time around, because it's like I'm already the Rogue, so I love Cole, but unless I maybe make him do archery instead, perhaps? I don't generally like doubling up unless it's mages on a particular class. Just keep knocking this dude down. He's having a bad day.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is there a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
He's like, I'm a city dwarf. I'm delicate. I don't hike for fun. Two rogues are good, much more damage. Dragon Age really made rogue fun and powerful. Technically, your dwarf is yeah. Well, that's the thing. So I'm not gonna be able to have him and Cole and me. Super duper too many mages. Too many mages. What? Found a mound of dirt. Oh, iron bark. I remember that from Origins. Okay, so that's good. We still need... Fuck. still need the wolves? No. This one. We also have no other companions. Entire team of rogues. I'm from the city where where there are metal spikes. Well, that's the thing. He's from Kirkwall, right? Which I always forget, like literally from there. And all it is like the most unappealing, rough terrain imaginable. Spikes, dead bodies, killer giant statues, everything. Let's see here. You're fine. I barriered you. Brickwall's the worst. I think it really, honest to God, is. It really is. Oh God, no! I just dashed into that. Oh, okay. The amount of mages who turn into blood mages is statistically inaccurate. Most mages are not from Kirkwall. Well, I have to wonder how much of that, like, because when we play Dragon Age 2, there is an obnoxious number of blood mages. But you have to keep in mind that that's Varric's retelling of events. So I always think, like, was he just really overdoing it with the blood mages? Or were there actually that many blood mages everywhere all the time? There's so many.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Can I just bust that down with my big strength? To delicately lockpick it to get out. And probably a little both. They also acknowledge it outside of Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, so it has to... Well, I guess they also say that with Corypheus being underground for so many hundreds of years or whatever, it's as if it, like, corrupted people or, like, influenced people to be probably worse than they might normally be. I don't know how much I believe that, but I definitely recall them saying that. Now, can I not climb up this? God damn it. Or not that either. Are we collecting mosaic pieces? No, not really. I guess if I see it, I'll grab it. Uh-oh. Oh, like that shard that's just there. Oh God, no. Oh fuck? How did I get knocked down from that? How about you get knocked down, huh? You like that? On fucking ground. And the place Corypheus was buried wasn't anywhere near. I thought it was not on like the outskirts or something. I know there's a bit in there where they claim that like his prison being nearby was supposedly like an influence. I mean, it clearly was for the dwarves that were like doing his bidding without him even realizing it. I don't even think the blighted lyrium is to blame because it would make them go mad, not blood magey. Oh, like red lyrium? I mean, that's just like a different kind of problem, right? Because red lyrium's not good either, but it's not going to influence you to do blood magic, at least. It just makes you a fucking evil red crystal person. Did they ever indicate whether that's reversible even? Or like, are you just done? I need a key. That's a creepy sound. What the fuck is that noise? Tear to bread axe. It's somewhat connected to Corey though, isn't it? Maybe being turned into a Grey Warden in the early stages. Being made tranquil. Wait, what do you mean? From blighted lyrium? Like the red lyrium affecting people that way, or? I mean, I guess like all lyrium lives or whatever, so I'm not sure. I don't know. The Descent DLC and some of the other stuff made me just realize, like, I don't know a goddamn thing about lyrium, really. Everything I thought I know, I don't really know. What is this body just in ice? I'm expecting that, like, maybe Dreadwolf will kind of elaborate a little bit more at that point. Oh, whoops. That's Beric. Attacking the wrong person. So much random ice sculpture shit. Yeah, I think it's blighted lyrium. Blighted. So is blighted like... We haven't seen blighted lyrium, right? I don't think. This is why being a Grey Warden would help, since its magic tranquility would help. Lyrium being alive since it's yeah, Titan's blood. Wait, I'm not even going the right way anymore, am I? I'm just going somewhere completely opposite direction. This game is making me do this again. Where I'm like, oh, let me explore that, and I just don't follow whatever I was trying to do in the first place. Am I remembering wrong, or did Solus have something to do with red lyrium? Solus? Oh, Solus. You say Solus, and it makes me think of 14, Final Fantasy 14, because there's a character called Solus. I don't think... I'm trying to think... I don't think he directly had anything to do with lyrium. Oh my god. What's this? What's this spider just doing here? What the fuck? This thing, it thought it was one of us, just hanging out. It's unexpected. The Magister? Yeah. My guess is that Solus had wanted to stop the Evanura because they were about to wake the Titans again. Its trespassers kind of showed the ancient elves were making... Yeah, everybody was into mining lyrium for various ends. But the Tevinters were just doing all kinds of bullshit. So if there was anybody that essentially developed blighted stuff, I would think that would be attributed to the Tevinters, because they're the ones that created the Black City. Or turned the Golden City into the Black City, or whatever. Now, I can't remember. I still think that was after Solus's time, right? Because all the stuff with him making the Fade and stuff, I thought that's well earlier, you know, before the Black City stuff. My concept of the timeline is a little skewed, admittedly.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Sweet. Alright. Takes care of that. Oh god. Okay, so we did all the things for them. Let's go back to here. And he was already asleep. Okay. That's what I thought.
Nothing to report, sir.
Everything in Theda's history happens after the Fade was made, and so it took a long nap because humans didn't exist prior to it. Or they weren't there. Yeah, do they establish, when the heck did humans come around? Because prior to that, I guess it was just all elves, right? And then I don't even know when the hell Qunari got added to it. Because it sounds like the concept is that Qunari were even just, like, created. Because there's all those rumors about, like, them being part dragon blood and all this kind of stuff.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Ooh. What is that? Is this the Druffalo guy over here? I have a personal theory that Qunari are elves mixed with dragons. That makes sense. They have the pointed ears. And then they got the horns. Oh, yeah. Druffy! Druffy the Druffalo ran away. We helped them last time with that. We could do that one later. Okay, so we got the important war table quest, which is what I was looking for. What the fuck is this? How many exclamation marks? Alright, let's check our main quests. Keep focused. Go to the war room, travel to Val Royeaux, power required. Okay. Alright, let's do all that. Let's start getting back on the main quest bandwagon. Tempura'd into something they were not. Tempered. Oh, I could go for some tempura. Holy shit. I almost got sushi today, but my husband was like, I don't want to get sushi. So I was like, fine. Maybe tomorrow. The rumors are they were created by one of the elven gods. I can't remember which one did all the experiments. They are not like those who came before them, who we've never met, and I believe they were ancient elves. Armor, weapons. Oh, yeah. So many theories about everything, to be honest. Yeah, well, I mean, some of it might still kind of be interesting if kept a little vague, because that always just keeps people talking and theorizing, which is not a bad thing. But they do need to start clamping down on some other things and giving actual answers, because that would be preferable. Oh,
I'm glad there are big, strong men around in case anything happens here in Haven.
What?
Don't you worry about that sort of thing, girl.
Right. Oh, one of these dudes died. Was it the fucking potion master? I need to make sure he stays alive this time. That was an accident. Okay. Oh. I want to keep him wearing, like, cool shit. I don't like that coat. Wait, how's that different than what I'm currently wearing? Oh, it has the, like, buttons. It's like a fancier version. Alright, this one's kind of nice. Because I have, like, this one right now, which isn't bad, but this is, like, the war version of it. Especially if I can tint it, like, a blue color. Okay. Oh, it's warrior only. Fucking goddamn it. Hold on a second. Oh, I need to do like a material hunt. I can't really craft anything yet. Wow, what is that? He looks like a fucking knight. Very heroic looking.
Another time, then.
Alright, yeah, we need to do like a materials run before we can properly craft. I picked up a bunch of stuff though when we were fighting, so... Choosing fashion. I mean, kind of. You can have both, I believe. It's possible. Oh god, I hate that outfit though. Oh, this looks like the one that the Michelle guy was wearing because it had like a big lion on the front. The clay one is always looks so weird to me. Okay. Do you have a better outfit yet? Oh, they need to hit like another level. It's still a little early for this. This is fine. You go unlock that war table quest. Oh no. I forgot about this shit. People gonna argue.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
This is so hot of him.
Already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
He gives Daddy... What is that? Oh, Daddy nail polish? Does he have Daddy nail polish? I made him look more tired.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Emotional damage! Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why does it always take somebody near death or on their deathbed to finally understand that they were wrong? This guy would have been okay if he had just like had some sense slapped into him earlier.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no
I would have liked romancing him as a male Inquisitor, by the way. All the gay male options are too sexual for me and not emotional enough.
The infections have decreased in number.
Are they? Yes. Wait, so what are your...
Thank you for
when there was no sky.
Oh God, I don't need to hear Chantry chanting. Get me out of here.
No, I do not think. Ah, Master Adar, may I have a word?
Oh, sure.
What did you need?
Well, as you are Talvishoth, people have asked. You grew up outside the Qunari homeland, but... There is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the Qun.
Oh, I actually get to weigh in on the Qun? What do you want to know?
Have you studied the Qun?
It is a decided gap in my education. I know the Qun is a philosophy, a set of laws, a legislative guide, and a social architecture governing the Qunari. Those who appeared at court, however, insisted the Qun is too complex for an outsider.
Wait, I could learn the Qun? Was I never part of it at all? I mean, if it helps her out, I could learn it, but my character won't believe in it.
I'm a quick study. I could learn the Qun if I put my mind to it.
Perhaps, if they let you. Do you believe in any of the Qun's philosophies?
No.
You can't take a breath in the Qun without someone deciding how long you should hold it. That's not a life for me.
Many won't accept your word by virtue of your birth. People ask how a Qunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
You're Vishoth and not Tal-Vishoth. You're not born under it, so... So, is Vishoth not as bad? So, like, for example, since I wasn't made Tal-Vishoth, like, from leaving the Qun, would they be more willing to meet with me? Or would I still be just as exiled as, like, somebody, that was kicked out? Like, is Tal, like, bad? Tal equals bad. You can still be redeemed in the eyes of Qunari. Oh, joy. Can't wait for that. Josephine, I didn't recognize you without the candle clipboard. Well, that'll come later. It is funny that, like, right now she just has, like, a regular desk. She doesn't have the fancy pants one. And has all her necessary, like... Well, there's one candle, but it's so far away. It's so far away from her writing board. He grew up in a mercenary group. Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. So it's like mercenary group was his family, pretty much. They're not going to be hunting you, at least. True. That'll be helpful. Although, like, it seems like if you're not that important, they don't hunt you that much anyway. Because even with Iron Bull, when I made him Tal-Vishoth, they made a good attempt at him once. And then it feels like they kind of went, whatever. Like, left him alone.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Maybe they'd go easier on the Qunari Herald if they knew of my winsome smile.
I'll be sure to add a postscript to my letter.
Hawk stepped in the poopy.
Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
Oh. I'm done with that life. It was grunt work. Well, I was pretty good. I was pretty good.
There wasn't a group around that didn't want
Are
my
you
help
flirting
when a
with
tough
me,
assignment
Commander?
came up.
Wait.
If you needed it
Don't
done,
tell me.
a dog
Let me
was at
live
the
in the
top of the
illusion.
list.
I noticed. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company. He had nothing but praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you played.
Oh, I get to say what I did?
Captain Tully praised me? William Iron Ass Tully?
That's quite the moniker. But yes, your captain went so far as to say he'd have lost entire battles without you.
This is funny. Like, we can determine what the Qunari backstory was.
That miser deducted 5 gold from my pay the day I left.
Whatever for?
Poor morale.
Well, your captain still held your skills in high regard, especially after your last engagement.
I commanded a squad. I don't want to talk about it. I led an ambush. I blew up a bridge. Let's see, what feels in line with how I want to make this character? Commanding a squad is too normal. Ambush is kind of spicy. I'm not going to say I don't want to talk about it, because that's not his style. Blowing up a bridge might be his style.
A friend of a friend got us a barrel of Gatlock powder. Explosive stuff. The bandits we were fighting found that out when their reinforcements tried to cross the bridge.
How exciting. I hope life in Haven doesn't bore you compared to such exploits.
Staying in one place is dull. It's the nicest home I've had. Nothing here is boring. Oh, not with you around. Let's go.
There are some people who've made staying worthwhile.
How wonderful. Oh, you must tell me who they are.
Okay. So did she not pick up on the uptake there, or is she just playing around herself? Maybe.
We can use that.
That's funny. Josephine. Who's the Qunari spies? Wait, what? It's Dragon Age 2 DLC was a list of spies. Oh, right. No, well, it wasn't just Qunari spies. That's list that Talus had. It was a list also of people that were part of the Qun, but like didn't seem like they were. Like, for example, it could be humans, it could be elves, it could be all kinds of people. But if they were found out that they were part of the Qun, because they're like secret Qun people, like it could risk their lives. So there were a lot of spies in that list, but she kind of made it sound like it wasn't just spies. It's like anybody who could have an impact. Mind-washing candidate list, I call it.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I actually tried to take the list from her, but it wouldn't let me do that. So I was a little disappointed.
I shall weather the storm.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case,
I'm
I
such a
pray
humble
this
person.
Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Oh, welcome back, Johnny.
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded.
Everybody always needs supplies.
If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need.
All right.
It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Farewell.
Farewell.
Alrighty. I tried 14, by the way. I made a cat boy, then spent an hour trying to get... What's KBM? KBM to work? I'm glad you've started the journey.
From the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Wait, I can't undo it once I clicked it? Shit. Ah! I thought it's like... you had to like commit the choice. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Storm Coast. Oh yeah, let's make those watchtowers. Good. Get a unicorn.
To work?
The unicorns in this fucking game are creepy because it's just like a weird horse with like a sword stuck through its head. Soldiers missing in Ferelden. Oh, not yet. I don't want to do that yet. Eric's Revenge. Oh, Storm Coast is where Blackwall is. What's on the other side? Present for Bianca. Ooh. To add that. What is this? Okay. Oh god, no shards, please. Skip that. Claims of the Inquisition. Oh, these are all just horses. Okay. Lots of horses. Oh, keyboard mouse. Made a catboy because he's the only one who was able to be short enough to match my height. Ruin someone's life by introducing them to an MMO. Good job. It's just gonna improve it. it improves your life. Oh, yeah, we could do this.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask him.
Oh, I don't like. I need to change this outfit. I don't like how it looks.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
He's huge.
This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. "5'5" isn't short. It is short, and I'm that height, and it's short. Or at least I think it's short. Is he a good hugger? Do you see those big pillowy muscles? He would be an amazing hugger. Are you kidding me? He just wouldn't want to leave. He would be the fluffiest big spoon ever. He could break your back with it. Well, he would know how to be gentle, I'm sure. I mean, he would be, because I would tell him to be gentle. He's me. At least I'm well dressed for this.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
Oh god, I forgot I gave her that outfit.
Mothers await you.
I don't like that
So do a
outfit.
great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Oh!
Only one thing.
It's this scene. Okay. I'm gonna probably crack up again at that part.
They wish to protect the people. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Unless they have high body temperatures, because heat waves aren't fun. True. Can you imagine if he was that big and fluffy, but he actually ran cold? That would be very odd. He's got to be kind of warm, I think. He's so cute when he's sassy. I'm trying to make him sassy. Oh, you mean Varric? Yeah, well, obviously. Where is the Varric romance? You can't even have like a platonic romance.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition.
The Templars will stand for us, and El Valroyo return to mourning.
Rolling his R's.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me.
Royal.
Together,
We mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery.
Why are you looking at me?
You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a
Why is only half of her French?
A wicked Qunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
So Creakers, does part of her sound legit, but the other part does not? Oh. Let's try to push back against this title.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Here we go. Why not?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Literally. So what did I think I said? Am I supposed to be impressed last time? How dare you? Thumbs up to save me the trouble. I picked one of these two. Okay, let's play more neutral.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
No French people
Lord
pronounce
Seeker?
their R's that hard.
Creating a
Val
heretical
Royal.
Raising up a puppet as Andraste's
Royal.
prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed
ashamed
no
for your
one when
face.
they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with
Oh
doubt
yeah, he
and
is.
fear.
He's not the actual
If you came to
Lucius,
appeal
but
to
we
the
didn't know it
Chantry,
at this point.
You are too late. The only destiny here that
He's all
demands
modeled.
respect
He has like
is mine.
like weird not acne. It's like when if somebody had acne and they just like scratch their face too much. It's like the scarry like aftermatter, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, we said the Cullen thing last time. It didn't help because they didn't care.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
Whoa.
What if he really was sent by the Maker?
The voice.
What if...
You are called to a higher purpose.
God, and this guy's almost yellow. He's got
I
jaundice.
will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence.
Nah.
You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars,
You haven't shown me shit, except that you can
Royo
punch old
is
ladies.
unworthy of our protection. We march.
We're so tough, and we haven't even done anything. Look at
Charming
us.
fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
So that's the clue that it's not actually him. But still, when we found the actual him, we still killed him anyway, because he was still kind of nuts. So it's not that he was being mind controlled, it's that he had bought into that whole plot, which is unfortunate.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of
She's hiding behind those boxes.
If your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is...
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Okay.
Head to
I
Haven.
don't think I got her before.
We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Cool.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mother.
We assaulted a random
not
chantry
our
woman.
doing,
We're
but
cool
yours.
as shit. I mean, that's how they... Solus, what the fuck? He just ran up to her, kicked her in the face, and then
Now we have
is
been
strutting
shown
around.
up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow
Can't take him
clerics have
seriously.
scattered
Yeah, the outfit's terrible, but the stats are good, so I don't know what to do.
Tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
I don't know what he's Solus is like very aggro on top of there right now.
I suppose it is.
Why aren't they all doing that?
We shall all see what the
Okay, there
Maker
he
plans
goes.
in the days to
Oh,
come.
no, back up again.
How are people responding to all this?
Why is the AI freaking out? It doesn't like the fact that I'm just trying to have a discussion. What the fuck is going
Look to
on?
the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all.
Yeah, round and round we go. He's kind of shoving her around.
The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now
They're acting like dogs waiting to go for a walk. They kind of are. Like, they're very antsy for some reason.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
if only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse.
Varric.
We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Okay, whatever.
They left us. The Templars left us to the...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Wait, would that have gotten shot over there if I'd run the other way? Okay, so this is Red Jenny shit, so I guess. I guess.
Let's look around.
Alright. Oh, whoops.
Wonderful.
Madame Snappy Snips. Le Masque de Leon.
Well met.
Home of Messer Glubs? Yeah, someone named a fish in there, I guess. It's creakers. You have a better French accent than some of these. I'm not even saying any like Empris de Lyon? Du Lyon? I don't know. It's
I
okay.
believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Oh. Oh, Vivienne de Fer. He has such a cool entrance and then...
I am open to you and yours. I price
Oh
a
wait, this is
premium
the.
for everyone,
These are
so
fucking
don't
expensive as
assume
shit.
you're with the Inquisition.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
Sarah's a good character, damn it. I mean, okay. Last time I played, I didn't dislike her as much as before. So that's an improvement. Miroir de la Mer reveals fall. I don't even know what the fuck that is. This is French words. This is French. Miroir de la Mer.
They left us. The Templars left us.
Alright, where do I go now? Second floor. She also breaks up with you if you drink from the well because you're too elfy. Really? So you could be totally maxed out with her and then you do one drink of the well and then that's like too much? Probably freaks her the fuck out, I guess. Oops. Is there a way to avoid that? Do you like do a thing that like endears her more to you and then it kind of avoids the super loss of influence? Wait, use a world map. Oh. Okay.
If
oh,
I
right,
have
Fiona.
A moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage
Oh
Rebellion.
God, his body.
Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes.
So this is also not actually her,
yet
right? Because
somehow you
we see her
avoided
later.
death.
As did the Lord Seeker.
We see her later at Redcliffe, and she's like,
Both of
"What?"
us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Wait, this is her? Because I thought she denies it later when you're like, you came to see me in Val Royeaux. Like, what the fuck? Just weird time magic going on. Time magic? I'm more confused now. I've seen streamers lately thirsty for Souls' abs. I can't understand. Well, not in that outfit, at least. That outfit makes it look like it like shrinks his middle or his ab section like unnaturally. I don't like it.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all.
Alexius used time magic to get to Fiona before she ended up coming to Val Royeaux.
The divine
to
turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it.
Fucking timey-wimey bullshit.
At any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider
I have a little extra dagger behind the belt in my back. I have so many daggers.
Us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Au revoir. So I have my two big daggers, and then
let us return.
When he turns around, there's like a little baby one, like just for kicks. Turn around, goddammit, so I can see your dagger. Piece of shit. Looked it up. Sarah breaks up with a Dalish elf if she says she believes in Dalish gods, which is, I don't know. I think some of the Andraste believers ridicule you. Yeah, it's pretty rough believing in Dalish shit in this game as an elf. Like, everybody's always kind of ragging on you, either on purpose or unintentionally.
It's the Inquisition's herald!
Not here!
Well, they know who I work for at least.
Who lost the house?
I'm just not into the whole internalized racism thing. Yeah, I mean, what's funny though is like, it might not be great, but at least some characters, like for example, as we've talked about before, Dorian and his initially really kind of shitty take on slavery, because he's from, you know, growing up in an environment where that was like a given and that was seen as normal. It's kind of understandable that he would be like, what? Oh, isn't it better to be a slave than to be like homeless and whatever, you know, like, and not really understand that just the concept of being free to a lot of people kind of overrides a lot of that stuff. But you have purposely problematic characters because it's more realistic. You don't, I mean, in a game setting, you might have characters maybe that could do no wrong or always know the right information about everything or like always factually correct, but I think it actually is interesting when you have characters that are purposely written to be wrong like that, or to have views that are kind of shit because they're not perfect. Now, of course, the downside with that is, as much as I would like it for its realism, it's going to make me not want to romance that person because it's not clear that she ever gets the fuck over that. Now, if you have a character that starts that way, but you're able to affect a change in how they see that sort of stuff, then sure, yeah, okay, I would romance that character, but it just feels like a pain in the ass to romance her when there's so many things she'll just constantly dig at you for. Yeah, exactly. It's normal to... It's just as it's normal for her to act like that, it's normal for me to not want to be a part of that.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me.
Stupid
I'm
outfit.
too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right?
And also, apparently,
Just say
she's
what?
younger than she looks or something.
Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the north, yeah? Ravane or... north. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah.
See, that's already a problem.
Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry.
People? So, like,
Someone
elves aren't
shipped me their
people.
equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
She already kind of showed it that way. She acts super young, yeah, but then she looks like she's in her 20s. But I think, wasn't somebody saying she's actually just like a teenager? Doesn't look like a teenager, though. I'd also go so far as to say the intro actually was
Friends really
more
came
of a
through with that
turn-off
tip.
than just
No
getting to know her
breaches.
better like later.
So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. plus arrows.
That was also fake French. Andrews is the best character. Wait, what? You can make her change her mind a little. Well, sure, but she never like super drops it, you know? Like it always sounds like she'll kind of nag you a little bit about like elf shit even when you're much closer with her, which is kind of like Andrews is the best character ever. She's one of the younger companions, yeah. She's actually a quirky girl written by Joss Whedon. Joss Whedon has a very specific way of writing humor, which like I bet you could see it almost like it's cut and pasted a little bit, some of his gags that he would use. It's more about just not being directly about elves, it's about people. I guess it comes off a little weird though, because she's like, I don't know. That's probably just me knowing about her in the future, thinking about her anti-elf shit. But yeah, maybe I just interpreted it differently. Cass is almost 40. Doesn't look 40 at all. She seems real young. No, I could see Cass as like late 30s or so. Because that's the same as Cullen's also in his like mid to late 30s. So they both feel kind of similar ages to me. Most of the rest of the cast is 30 to 40. Yeah, I think that tracks for me.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Nope, not using you. Thank you. Just go back to my other characters.
You joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Oh, you good? I was waiting for that conversation to continue and it just stopped. Okay. There was more of that to add. Dorian's also 30-ish. Yeah, I believe it. I would actually see him as more earlier 30s than, say, like Cullen, if I had to compare. Dorian's probably like 35 or under. Cullen's probably 35 or older. I would say Cass feels also... Sandra also feels like 35 or older. Varric... I mean, dwarves age differently, right? So that 35 doesn't even count, because like they're just a lot older in general. It's real concerning sometimes how old everyone is when you play a character like a Dalish mage, because it's implied you're kind of young. Is it? I guess, what's funny is that might almost be dependent on the player. Because the kind of... I feel like the kind of mage that... not mage. Yeah, she was a mage. The type of elf mage I made did not feel young. To me. I gave her the low voice. I specifically didn't design her to look like youngish. I would have placed my own character at least mid-30s. which made me feel okay about everything else. Because you're right, if I had made somebody that like felt super young, and then you go, for example, into a relationship with Cullen or somebody, then it's like, okay, this is a little weird. You know.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
I'm supposed to click here. Oh. I guess we can make something. It's just not going to be what I actually wanted to make. Maybe a hat? Oh, she actually doesn't have, like, a good hat. I could give her... Let's see. What is this? Magic? I don't need magic. Heavy armor. Maybe this one. Wait. Strength. That. Okay. Oh, I should make her a better heavy armor, actually. I don't like that outfit she has. The Templar one looks cool, though. Oh, wait, but was this the one that she looked weird in? Oh, that looks kind of good, though. Give her something nice. So she doesn't have to wear that awkward Qunari outfit anymore. Oh yeah, this is way better. Holy shit. Nice.
Well, I thought I'd be more useful here.
Solus, it's good that your motives for joining the Inquisition are so completely pure. I mean, Solus thinks it's pure. At least with their story, it's implied being apprenticed to Keeper and all. Then again, origins don't really matter in this game, so it could be ignored. Well, they kind of mention origins a little bit, but you're right. Like, ultimately, because you could be one of so many different races, it can't factor in that heavily to the general story, because that would, like, cause it to splinter too much. Let's see, do these guys have anything fun and new to say?
Greetings.
Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
Nothing yet.
Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Wait, is there... Oh, why is there just loot randomly here?
Greetings.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people.
Speaking of
we empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the
speaking of fasting, I'm gonna have a chocolate.
And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I'll go to sleep. Okay, well thanks for dropping by, Creakers. Hope you have a good one. Have a good sleep. What is it? Bonne nuit? Good night?
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
But what are Seekers, exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty. But she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot.
Maybe they'll let you
That
become
kind
like
of power is
a
troubling.
seeker or something as
You
an
begin
origin
to think you are the only one
in the
who
next
can
one.
solve the
Because
world's
this is
problems.
established here as a
If you
playable
don't see a
character
problem, it doesn't exist.
with Cassandra.
If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You inspired to play Dragon Age again? So I'm doing an alternate history for my character. She's a mage now. Are you doing like a different backstory?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will.
Whoa.
Some Seekers use it to interrogate. Others simply to
Seems
paralyze.
a little overpowered.
Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it
So
was
she was
decided her actions
dirty
were
to the
justified.
core, rotten to the
If
core.
we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
You're right. Something should have been done.
when faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
I've no more questions.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Nope.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
No, he said that.
I should let you get back to work.
Oh, we actually haven't talked to Solus, have we? We should probably just chat with him. Because we talked to Varric last time, but I think we literally haven't talked to Solus here.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real help.
Oh, we probably need to talk to the potions guy?
Sick. Look who's back from the dead. Again. I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
It has been a rough few days.
That's an understatement. And more ahead if the weather is any indication. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajan's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Okay.
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently,
This
so I
sketchy
won't complain.
fucking... Wait, where is it? The sketchy guy in the painting? Like, why is that there?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Okay. I need a Dawn Lotus? Alright, Solus. What do you get to talk about?
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon.
Feels
but sadly
vaguely
they're extinct.
Zevran.
Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
It's too bad they didn't add for, like, I don't know, like New Games Plus or something. Now that you know what he is, it's too bad they don't have, like, one of these questions that could kind of jab at him, but not directly. You know, like, it's like, oh, I couldn't imagine what you might be. Like, there's something, I don't know, like, it would be funny. Like, it wouldn't break the flow of the conversation. Oh, thank you for the follow, Athena's Dragon. Like, it's similar to, like, if you played the first KOTOR, and, there is an option... Oh, no, you know what it is? Okay. I always think that it's an option, but I forget you can name your character anything, right? So you can name your character Revan if you wanted to, which would break the whole flow of the game, obviously. But there's that option at the beginning where Karth is like, what's your name or whatever? And then you're like, oh, by the way, my name's Revan, so let's get to business. And it's like, what? You wouldn't be able to say that because that would just break the entire narrative structure of the first Knights of the Old Republic. But yeah, like, it'd be funny to just have some kind of go at him, just like poking him, because even here he's very I don't know, he wants to brag, like his speech quality and like he's very descriptive, almost like Cole, but it's like he's bragging about the Fade and his connection to the Fade, and it's like, if my character's not interested, do I just shut him down? I don't want to piss him off immediately. But...
What do you mean ruins in battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our
veil
worlds.
that I created.
When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
His words match up with the song Hallelujah. It kind of, like the flow of that song, right? Yeah. I have so many dreams. It almost sounds like you've slept 1,000 years. He's like, yeah, if there could have been a line where you're like, it's really interesting how good you are at fade dreaming or whatever this is. Seems like not a lot of people can do that. Can't leave your party, so piss him off till the Oh, he can't? Because other people could leave, right? Like, I'm assuming anybody that you can kick out, I'm assuming is fair game for, like, if you piss them off, they leave, right? So, because I know you could kick out Vivian, you could kick out Sarah, I think you can kick out Blackwall. So that's why when I saw those three, it's like, all right, if I piss one of them off too much, they're probably just going to leave. But, yeah.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been
This is an incredibly shiny head.
You understand my caution.
He just has, like, off to the side the little polishing fabric. He's go, like, just shining it. He needs there to lead to Skyhold. Oh, that's a good point. Because you'd almost think that, like, he'd lead you to Skyhold, but technically in terms of the narrative, he could probably fucking peace out because he would just come back later for Trespasser, since he's gone anyway. But yeah, interesting. Love the implied listen idiot at the beginning of somebody lies. Yeah. He's like, oh, you dumb little whatever you are. You're not like me. You don't know all these things already. Let me educate you.
The giant hole in the sky trumps any other concerns. We can worry about the rest later.
Yes. Who can say what this world will look like when we are done fighting for it? But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Giant spiders content to live and let live? That's not been my experience. Yeah, he's like, if you put out some food, I find that they leave you alone. It's like, when would that have ever worked? They are aggro as fuck. Like, whenever you just wander into their territory. But then again, knowing what he is, maybe he's saying that he leaves food out, but he just, like, fucking obliterates everything in the area first. Who knows? Oh, I didn't have, like, a normal conversation with him yet, did I?
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact
I'm a big freaking Qunari.
Like anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We can't afford distractions. We must focus on sealing the breach.
Yes, as I said, that is our primary goal. It's a moot point regardless.
A moot
Liliana's
point?
people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings.
Good night.
There are
Gotta
few
wake up
hard
for
facts
tomorrow.
that I can share
All right,
with you.
Zeolius, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put,
God damn it, he's approving everything.
in the veil between
The
this
thing
world
is, like,
and
I
fate,
want to talk to him
allows
normally,
spirits to enter the
at
world
least to
physically.
start. It doesn't feel natural for
tears
my
occur
character to just
naturally
rag
when
on him
magic
for no reason.
Or when spirits cluster
But
in an area that has
just
seen many deaths.
accruing
Pure
more
mark allows you to
approval
exert some control over
unintentionally.
the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
I doubt those things pouring out of the breach wanted to join the living. Eat, maybe.
Of course, demons are destructive. This world is illicit and unnatural for them. They fight to gain entrance, and when the rules of this world do not mirror theirs, they lash out. Tragic, but not evil.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
He's letting himself slip out right there.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Getting a little too excited about that Veil not being a thing anymore. What do you know about the Fade? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, if this was like 14 and they would warn you ahead of time, like you're about ready to deal with 15 minutes worth of cutscenes.
No signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere.
Nope.
You're certain?
Like a stone. Grey Warden?
Oh, Maker, you were him. You were the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to test us. To see whether we would accept a Qunari as Andraste's chosen. I think everyone is worthy of love. The Maker just makes some of us larger and greyer than others. I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
You haven't met many Qunari before, have you?
No. You'd be the first. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
What can you tell me about this area?
Why is her singing so loud in my ear?
Tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, threaten the quartermaster.
Oh my god, I can't.
And for anything fancier.
Her singing is louder than the fucking dialogue. Why can't they like turn that shit down when you're in an active conversation?
So this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping the wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lord Herald. Maybe you're a little chosen, yeah?
I mean, you don't... Oh, God. Like, you, nope, not that.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Fact. Spare the frills.
What, she liked that? I thought that would piss her off.
Only plan I've heard, really. Everyone up their own arses. Let's get things done.
All right, well, let me get the fuck out of here. When your friend wants you to hear her new folk song and you're trying to play Dragon Age. Yeah. Hey, I can karaoke this song really good. Like, do you mind? Just do it in the other room. Alright, I think we talked to Varric before, right?
Need something?
Yeah. Personal question?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
Can't ask him anything.
No problem.
What is this? Is this where I was at before? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So I think we actually have enough points to like power points or whatever to do another
From the lowest
big
slaves
quest.
to the highest kings.
Can I help you
Those
with something?
who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children
Yeah,
are hated
never
and
mind.
accursed
Farewell.
by the
Make
Maker.
her go with you.
The Inquisition can use that. How can you be so calm with everything we believe?
Yes, more power. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this?
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe.
Oh, they're gonna make me choose
You
the
think the Mage
option.
Rebellion
Okay.
is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
All right, so last time we did the playthrough, we picked the mage side. Now we're gonna experience how the other side lives. We're gonna pick the Templars.
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider
There's
other
some
options.
angles, close-up angles, where it's very obvious that I have that tired mod on Cullen.
There
and
is one other
when
matter.
it's further away, it's
Several
not.
months
It's
ago,
not obvious at all.
The Grey Wardens of Geraldin vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Genuinely never played. Yeah, I love time travel shit. So the mage option was like the easy choice, but yeah, I'm curious to see how do you top, or is it possible to top both Dorian and time travel plot, you know, with the Templar side story. So I want to see how it stacks up. Given his experiences in Kirkwall, I'm actually surprised Varric doesn't have more questions for you. True. Although he's the type that he seems to like to observe, especially like there were some times that he admitted he took notes of stuff for potential future books. So like his ears are always open, you know, listening in for various things. So I don't know if he directly asks a lot. Sometimes he does, like when you're running around, but often he'll like ask other characters, not necessarily yourself. So I don't know if that's by design or what. Who's my favorite romance? My favorite romance was the last playthrough. I actually enjoyed the Cullen romance quite a lot. I'm a sucker for like the sweet romance. Some people really love super angst, like, you know, like Anders or something from Dragon Age 2, or like darker kind of romances, like a Fenris kind of thing. Although Fenris is also sort of angsty in himself, in and of himself. But I romanced Alistair in Origins, and that was nice. If a bit, I mean, he's almost like too puppy dog-ish sometimes, but I enjoyed it a lot. And then Cullen was a nice follow-up because it's like, he's still sweet, but he also has like the added complexity of having to become a better person. It might be bland taste, but I've Alistair and Cullen forever. Yeah, they're like two sides of two very different sides of the same coin. Cullen was not always a good person, but that's one of the things I find fascinating in that he has a pretty significant character arc over 3 games, which is a very unusual thing to have happen. Most characters don't get that luxury of like being able to grow and change like that much. and he has a lot of self-reflection about it, which is super interesting as well, because he's just very conscious of what he had to do to get to the point where he is now, and how he says at one point, like, I didn't like the person I was before, you know, like, so that's an amazing change, because there's so many games where like the character from the beginning to the end has a very small variation, if any, you know, in terms of character growth. So that was one of the really appealing things to me about Cullen specifically. Even Alistair kind of has some growth, because he starts as like that, again, very puppy dog young guy in Origins, and if you see him again in Inquisition, it's like a lot of that's been slightly tempered and matured. He still makes jokes and whatnot, and he still incredibly loves the Warden, but he's also kind of grown up a little bit. And I think Steve Valentine's, I was talking about this with my mod, Joe Crazyface, and we were saying, like, he kind of sounds too old for, so Alistair's only supposed to be like, I think 19 in Origins, because he's also a virgin. So he's young, he's like barely out of his teenage years, but he's got Steve Valentine's voice. And Steve Valentine, amazing voice, by the way, but does not sound like a young guy. So I think his voice works extremely well for an Inquisition-aged Alistair, but sometimes it throws people off about Origins because he doesn't actually seem as young as he actually is. Like, how he behaves is the thing that tips you off to, like, oh, it's a young guy, because he's being a little obnoxious, or he's being pouty, or he's doing something here and there. But the performance is kind of what throws me off. But his voice is so fucking good.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Funny that she's so connected, and yet she totally falls for the whole Blackwall thing. I guess I can't blame her. Everybody else fell for it too. Totally love Alistair's arc of maturing and coming into his strengths, especially if he becomes king. I tried, oh my god, you missed this, but like, to prepare this world state for being a little different than my elf mage that I did my first playthrough with, I didn't like having to choose between Alistair and Hawk in my first playthrough. So I was like, how do I make sure that they both survive, but then I still have that interesting Warden choice? So we had a little 1 or 2 stream experimentation where Loghain was made the Warden for this world state. And unfortunately, I hadn't hardened Alistair. So he was not cool with any of this at all. I actually had almost gotten him worked to the idea of marrying Honora and him being cool with that. But as soon as he realized that Loghain was going to be the Warden, or was going to do the joining, he was like, nope, out, I'm out of everything. And he just totally broke up this whole attempt that I made to hook him up and get him king. Apparently, if he's hardened, though, he would eventually see the practicality of it and be like, I hate this, but I will do this. And there's no way I'd be able to keep him hooked up with my mage after that. Not mage, my elf after that. So then my immediate rebound was Zevran, which is so funny because, like, he literally... The first time I talked to him after that whole thing was over, Zevran was always like, oh, you seem so stressed out. You need a massage, huh? I could help you with that. So, like, he knew instantaneously to swoop in and be like, I gotta save her from this single life. I gotta treat her right, or treat her as right as Zevran could treat anybody, really. So that was the yeah, Joe. It was entertaining, to say the least. He fucking swooped hard. Swooping was bad for Alistair that day, but it was very good for Zevran.
What may I do for you?
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
All right.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Roguish friends? Oh, right. Warriors.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Accurate.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
That's also something I find very funny about Cullen. It's like a personality quirk, right? He is way more aggro about things than someone like Alistair ever could be. I'm fine with it. I wouldn't be bothered. I'd just be kind of amused. Like, he always seems like he goes into a conversation slightly irritated before anyone even says anything. Almost like he's bracing himself for, like, what the fuck are they going to say this time? Which I find hilarious. Like, sometimes he tempers it a little bit better and it's not, like, as obvious, but you can kind of tell he's always expecting some stupid shit to go down, to which he will either be exasperated or, like, have to deal with.
About the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Alright, what do we have? Coin, Cult of Andraste. Sure. Amulet, okay. Needs bees. Jar of bees. Oh, this is to make bees. Okay. That's fine. So we have 10 power. What exactly? We have to do some stuff before we can get... I guess we have to go to Storm Coast? Because she mentioned Blackwall, so presumably we need to pick up Blackwall before the game is going to let us pick the Templar approach. So I guess let's do that. I think once we go to Storm Coast, we'll also be able to get Iron Bolt, probably.
Let's see what we
Isn't
have.
he, like, at the beach or something there? Let's do this. Call that resting Kirkwall face? Only Varric is somehow... It's funny, because Varric is from there, and yet he's probably the least resting Kirkwall face around. Alright, let's go. I want to... God damn it. It sucks that I'm not going to be able to get Dorian as fast as I like, but I gotta be cool. I gotta be patient. Eyes on the prize. Because that means we're not going to see Dorian... If it's the same way that Cole popped in,
Your
like,
worship,
towards the fight at Haven, that means we're not going to see Dorian until the fight at Haven.
But our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak
a lot
with
of
their
freckles
leader.
sometimes.
Haven't heard back though.
Sometimes it doesn't look as obvious. Other times it's like when there's a close up, it's like pff, a million freckles just right there.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
What? Who says that? A sailor? Playing the long game again? Yep. What the fuck? Is that the dragon that's over here?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
All right. Oh, okay. Is this... I guess I could walk up here. Sometimes I can't tell if it's just gonna, like, lead to a flat fucking... Like, you can't... Like, a mountain where you just can't go up. If only you could climb up mountains in this game the way you could in, like, Skyrim or something. That would be amazing. It's too steep. This... I think I can go up this? This looks a little not climbable. Maybe? Oh! Fuck, no. Okay. Alright, I get it. Go up on the side here. Beware of falling rocks. Is there really just randomly falling rocks here? Okay.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
The fuck is this? Is that an armored dog? What the fuck? I don't know if I've seen an armored dog before. Or I just wasn't paying attention.
Make her take you!
Here, have some poison in your face. Come back here. Even Skyrim mountain ranges said invisible. True, but like sometimes you could do some crazy. Like I was able to climb some things that I was like, no, there's no way it's gonna let me do that, and then it did. Of course, then again, it's a Bethesda game, so things are buggy as hell. So you'll be able to climb the mountain, but then good luck trying to get down, or like you'll do some weird random tumble that'll just instantly turn you into a ragdoll for no fucking reason. Why is it making me go up here? What? Didn't I just snip that? Are there two of these? Sigil of the Tusket. Sigils are crap. I've never actually used a sigil because usually the negative trait makes me go, you know what? I'm good. I don't want it. Positive traits only, please.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, let's make sure, because we picked up some new stuff. You still have the best, that one. Buckler? Buckler is better. Use that. See, she's one of the few, like, female characters that can actually fill out the heavier warden armor nicely. That looks better. When I had my poor elf wearing the heavier armor, it just looked like it was like 10 sizes too big for her. Oh god, can we give him a different outfit, please? Oh god. It's terrible. Not a good look. Not good. He kind of looks like he has some weird, like, custom hoodie on. This almost, for some reason, looks a little too modern for him. Oh, the stats are really good, though, so I'll just keep him in that. Don't have room for that sort of negativity in the Inquisition. Exactly. No negative traits here, please. Spinning blades. What move is that? Rogue only? I don't think I even have that move yet. Relative power. Oh, Iron Bull. Don't have that. You could wear that. Belt of staggering. On being hit. Actually, oh yeah, you should wear that. Sure. No, actually, that, and then... Okay, you can wear that. What level is this? 7. All right, so can't wear that yet. Talk about not filling out armor. It's so weird looking. I'm assuming it's that armor that does it to him. Like, if his body's like that all the time, I gotta question these Soulless Mancers. I mean, you must love him for his mind and not his body, right? Because... Little rubber band man. Meanwhile, you get the Cullen romance, and it's like, how the fuck is he just completely naked and I have all my clothes on? There's no, like, middle ground here. Oh, Jesus. His is like the fucking romance novel thing. Like, I'm in complete control, and he's like the absolute sub, just going like, oh, did you want me to take off all my clothes? Do you want me to just be naked in this bed with this giant draft because there's no full ceiling above us? But I'll do it for you because I love you that much. Just take my clothes up right now. And you'll be like, no, that's okay. And he'll still do it anyway. Because that's just the kind of guy he is. Oh, right. We have to take over this place. I remember this. He looks fine in other stuff, but the way that mesh lays on him makes him look like a deflated arm waving to a man. I think that's what it is. His body is weirdly proportioned with that outfit. I don't know how else to describe it than like that. Solus does like to keep his mind as close to the surface as possible. That's why the Herald has all the clothes on and Cullen thinks the roof being open is normal. And he's... I don't... Did they even mention how the roof is just busted? I think all the fans noticed that, but I don't know if they ever mentioned, like, hey, Cullen, you know, we could fix... We've been fixing other aspects of Skyhold. We can fix the roof for you if you want. No, I like everything broken. Like me. What am I get? I should get another move. What is that chain something or other that it described? It must be like here? Sneak attack, unforgiving? No, that's... It was like... Oh, maybe it's spitting blades, whatever. Sneak attack is what I fucking want, so I guess we'll work our way to that. That's, yeah. Poor little broken Cullen. I really wish he could have been playable. Of course, then again, he would just always be my tank character if that was the case, so maybe it's a good thing that he's not, because, like, I'd never get to experience, like, other tanks. Was that? Oh, Varric. Varric. You can move... What was that? You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Or... If the first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. Okay. Be handy for those bigger bosses. Alright. What did I do before? Oh, right. I need to enlist Solus's help so I can just fall down this fucking hill, no problem. Oh god, he looks so gross. Don't worry, Solus. I'll craft you some armor or something next time. Oh, whoops. I should have done that earlier. My bad. Alright. Loot. Let's bust these people up. Haha! Fall down. Oh god, why am I getting attacked? Whoa, what the fuck? Fucking armored dogs. Here, just stab each one of you with some poison. Everyone gets a taste. Now I can't get out of the corner. Let baby out of the corner, goddammit. Okay. What? Please just stop me from doing my moves somehow. Oh, I hate killing dogs, though. It always feels bad. Why does this one have so much fucking health? What the hell? One in particular. All right. All right, so I keep forgetting. We're not going to Redcliffe. We actually have to contact the Templars. So where the fuck are the Templars? Are they actually here? Power 15 power. Ugh, okay. Dagger. Now these guys just have little graffitis of their dogs up everywhere. Dog lords. Right. I guess let's take signs of the wardens. Let's take this camp. It's not super close, but it's kind of close. What is that? Doing like a weirdo target practice? With why is there blood on the target thing, though? Doesn't make sense. Unless they had someone like tied to that and they were doing target practice, but then where's the body? Oh, right. This is like, it's fighting a giant, yep.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
If we got close enough, would they actually attack us? I kind of want to know. Let's save. Oh, god damn it. Not permitted. We're not under attack, though. That giant is. Yeah, hey guys. Can I wait around for one of you to die and then pick up your loots? He's kind of missing there. Oh! Dragon's like, fuck this. Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! No, thank you. Oh wow, that guy just like obliterated it. Oops. How did he know that I was coming? He said "oh shit" as if like he sensed danger, but then did nothing to try to stop it. Giant reprioritized targets fast. Yes, he did.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perished the thought.
I spy with my little eye. Really? This looks like I could just get up here. Come on. Yes? Yes? Alright. Good. What the fuck? Okay. There was that one time, I think somebody clipped it, where I loaded into camp and literally Varric dropped in out of the sky as if somebody was like, oh, take a Varric, please. Okay, maybe this route up here. Come on, climb. Does anything happen if you, like, kill a shit ton of nugs? Because I know there's that whole Nug King thing, but I wonder if the Nug King, like, interaction changes depending on how many you've been, like, murderizing. Not that I don't enjoy killing nugs, but, like, you can technically use their skin for crafting.
Let's not linger here too long.
What? Why? It's abandoned, it's fine. What? What do you mean locked? Locked from the other side? Weird. I mean, I'm a rogue. I should just be able to lockpick it. What is this thing? Can I get up in here? Is there an entrance to this? Whoa, God, I almost fell off the cliff. Oh. What is... It's just a place. Okay. Hell's soulless. What? Where's my character? What the hell? How did... Oh god. No. What? Here. What? You guys gonna help? Where the fuck are my teammates? Fellas, you want to get the fuck in here? Are they not? What are they, vampires? Do I have to allow them entrance? Get in. Step inside. Maybe I have to walk you in here, apparently. Okay. Very weird. Now we're good. Like when somebody says, you really have to try this at like a party, and you're like, no, I don't want to eat that. I'm good. Oh, that little dino is just waiting for me to get up there. What? No. Oh my god, are you guys gonna fucking come up here and help me, please? Okay, at least Cassandra has a fucking brain.
One down.
So dark. Oh my god, I just bumped into a fucking spider. Gross. These fucking rocks. Every time I do a move, it doesn't like connect properly because the terrain is uneven. What the hell? Wait, where did my entire group go? Where are... What the hell? How are they stuck in here? What the fuck is this? So they just can't move. Oh, great. Now my character can't... Get out. Solus just literally can't leave. Okay, the other ones can leave, but not him. Oh my god. Why? Don't go back inside? They literally just went back inside. Here, maybe while that fighting is happening, I could swap. Get out. Oh my god, get out! What the fuck is this? The character's gonna fucking die on his own. Oh god, that was close as hell. This game is getting broken as hell in this tunnel for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe I have to, like, go over here to trigger them to appear? Okay. Please don't do that again. This isn't the Fade Solus, the rocks are solid here. Yes, please. Just, like... Again! Get the fuck out! I'm not sure why they keep doing that. Where did the other ones go? Oh my god. It's just the two of us. Wait, why is there loot in here? Okay. This is so busted. I don't know why it's so fucking broken. Can you please just take this potion? Great. So now it's literally just two of these characters because the other ones keep getting stuck in that trap. Okay. That's also weird. Did they finally... Okay, they finally snapped out of it. It's the most busted cave of all time. What the fuck? What is that? This guy just went raw and then ran away. Get your ass back here. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, come on! What was that? And then it has the gall to fucking damage me and tell me to heal after that. What was that fucking, like, jump into space? Hey, we didn't want to go into that cave. You made us. Like a bunch of idiot kids. I didn't want to eat my vegetables. Oh god, I hear a bear! No! Get the fuck away from me! I have no more goddamn... What the hell? Go away, bear! What the fuck? Oh shit.
No!
Oh no. I can't even get close enough for this shit. Why is it that bears give us the hardest time? I don't understand. Okay, this one's not as tough as that other bear. God. Anyway. Wait, is this a different cave or did we just literally come from here? Okay, different cave. Alright. Not enough barrier casts.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Ah, Varric. I get some sleep. Thanks for chatting. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Athena. Hope you have a good
Could make
night.
camp here.
Ah, fine. Finally, we're all safe and healthy and full of potions.
Nothing to report, sir.
And this thing, okay, I think I can go all the way up here. It looks so steep. So like this looks hella steep, and then I can still climb up it for some reason. Oh, but maybe not this part. I'm gonna have to go up this way. Oh, what is this? What the hell happened here? Okay, so let's see here. Storm Coast. Oh, that's just for camps. How do we get Blackwall himself? Let's try this one. Oh, wait, he's in the hinterlands? Why did I think he was in the Storm Coast? I guess there's some parts of Storm Coast that look just a lot like hinterlands to me, but wetter. Oh, and that means Krem is actually at Haven now. Okay. A persistent messenger wants to have a word. I'm assuming that messenger is Krem. Well, let's get this one more of these camps, because then we'll get another PowerPoint, which we desperately need. Anything else close by? That thing, maybe? It's the other camp? Ugh. Actually, okay. That's close. Let's get that first. Oh boy. Just fell down that hill.
We should search the area.
You can never have enough elf root.
Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Okay, so let's get that last camp. Oh god, I'm gonna slip. Slip, slip, slip. These guys just minding their own business. I just come in and murder them. The missing warden's quest is in Storm Quest, but Blackwall's not part. Yeah, isn't that a little weird? I think maybe that's what confused me. You got two very similar themed things, but not in the same location. I think Storm Coast was the first place that my Dorian Iron Bull conversation finally triggered. It was in like one of the caves, I think. What is... Oh. What is this little guy? Oh, it's the little hippo guys. so wet all the time. Imagine living in perpetual rain. I mean, people say Seattle rains a lot, but it's like, it doesn't literally rain all the time, right? It'd be so damp. Perpetually damp. Is this a... What is this? A random little door. Oh my god, just walk. Come on. Oh god, there's a big bear just casually going down the hill. Probably gonna have to deal with that, aren't we? Seattle rains in fits and starts. It's not like a driving Midwest rain. So it's like, it's also probably not that heavy, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! Holy crap, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much! Is it actually... The question I have to say is that the name? Or is it actually just an anonymous gifter? But thank you, I really appreciate it. That's incredibly generous of you. I hope all you gifties be sure to thank the generous anonymous gifter.
We could make camp here.
Yes.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, so did that give us a point? It did. Okay, so how many points we're looking at here? We have 9 power points, but we need like, was it 15 or something? Okay. 15 points. Is there anything here that could easily do? Fade rifts. Oh, we can fill this requisition. We'll get another point. Sweet, another
This might interest you,
2
sir.
points, I think.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Yes. 10 out of 15. We're almost there. Is that too early to do the Champions of the Just like tonight? I can't help it. Like, part of me, because I'm impatient, wants to rush just to get to like the Skyhold bit. I know like after this we still have another set of points we'd have to do to get to trigger the thing that happens at Haven. But if we did the Champions of the Just tonight, what time is it? It's midnight, but I still got like an hour or 2 left in me at least. Guess we'll see how things go. Oh god, what's that sound? Sometimes those, like, I guess it's a dragon or something. It almost sounds like a whale. Like echoing noises. Oh, what is... Oh, this didn't even show up on the map. Yeah, doesn't it? Right? Like, remember fucking Finding Nemo when Dory makes little whale sounds? I never watched the sequel. Was it Finding Dory? I wonder if it's any good. It was sad? Something bad happened? Or is it like she had like a sad backstory or something? Can you trigger the Haven attack before recruit? No. So you have to do either Templars or Mages first because they're the ones that help you properly seal that breach, which is what triggers Corypheus to attack you. Because he's like, what the fuck's going on here? So if you can't close the breach, he's not alerted to you. It ends happy, but the backstory was so sad. Aww. That's probably on Disney Plus, right? Maybe I'll watch it sometime. Oh. Oh, right. They have to do something to this later to actually get this to open up. I guess let's go up here. What? How did he not get... Did I miss? How is he not getting hit? Ow, what the fuck? Oh, is this guy too high of a level or something? He's just taking it. Oh, ow. That is burning me. Okay, I'm whiffing for some reason. That's annoying. Did I watch the new Spider-Verse? Yeah, it was so fucking good. Oh my god. The only thing I didn't like was how they treated Scarlet Spider, but I'm literally like one of 10 people that fucking cared about that. Other than that, it was a perfect movie. Oh god, that's a firebomb, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You see it? I highly recommend it. It was really fucking good. And like, the art style in that is even more crazy than the original. Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy has so much health or something. I guess we're also like a lower level. One. Guess it's a good thing it was just him. Oh, he had a key. Oh, this was a special guy. I do want to see it again because apparently they've sent an updated version with better sound. I heard about that. So, like, I think I lucked out because the theater I was at, I think the worst of it is apparently in the intro bit with the backstory because the drums and stuff make it hard to hear what the character's saying, but I could hear it. But yeah, some people were not that fortunate. Oh, this is a dead end. God damn it. So wait, where was that cabin? I got a key to a cabin, but... Ah. Hell is this? Okay. Let's go check that out. Hey, Bam. You still playing KOTOR? That's probably where you're lurking. I'm assuming.
The damp cuts right through your armor, doesn't it?
Alright, let's see what's in this cabin. Oh, I had to go back up the mountain? Gotta be an easier way to do that than actually climbing this shit. Did you beat that Mando? Did you finally get that Mandalorian? He's abnormally difficult. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, having a good stream. Working my way to Dorian, slowly but surely. If you're still on afterwards, I'll drop in. Oh no, I'm out of inventory space. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see what we can toss here. Oh. Oh, that's... Ah, level 2. Wait, what? Warrior. Actually, you use that. I remember the first time I played KOTOR, I was in the middle of moving and had to pack, but it still stayed up all night playing because I got hooked so fast. It's a very addictive game. I gave up. I have a mod that makes it so he uses lightsabers. Oh, wow. Okay, that would explain why the fight is harder then. Yeah, turn that mod off. Turn it off. So difficult. Oh, these daggers are actually better. That's better than what I have there. I could toss these other ones to make some room. There we go. Can I just turn it off? Because if I do, I might break the whole game. Oh, man. You can't, like, turn it off and then kill him and then turn it back on. That sucks, though. I climb? I'm like fucking Qbert here. Nobody knows what... No one knows what Qbert is nowadays, do they? Just saying it out loud and realizing... Qbert is a reference that the youth do not understand. Come on, you can do it. I am the Inquisitor. I am the Inquisitor from a few minutes ago where I was stumbling and falling on my ass constantly. Qbert was in Oh, he was in Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, so the youth might understand. Maybe. Only if they watched Wreck-It Ralph, though. How do I reach these kids? What is that from? Is that an SNL skit? Or it's like some teacher or something is like, how do I reach these kids? I think it's making fun of, like, fucking that movie with the... What's his face? Edward James Olmos from like the 80s. He's a teacher.
This place is unpleasant.
What the fuck happened here? Somebody was dropping dead bodies. Stand and deliver. Oh, was it South Park? Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Are they all... Well, they're not all women, at least. Down here. Whatever. Ooh, big loot box. Okay. So the name of the game is 5 PowerPoints. Venom, we don't have Spider Ichor. So Wardens and a Fade Rift. Or 2 Fade Rifts. This one's easy because it's just 1. Maybe we can grab that while we're here. Oh, of course it's way the fuck over here, though. That's not that's not convenient at all. Man, I might have better luck getting the PowerPoints in Hinterlands. Yeesh. Yeah, these Fade Rifts are way the fuck out. Okay, forget that. I'm gonna go... Let's see, what's this? Okay, we can get an easy point here, because this is already done. So go tell Braun that the watchtowers are built. Divine Justinia. Wait, what is that? There's like a weird arrow. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we don't want to see the mages. Don't trick me, map. Gonna make me do the time travel thing even when I didn't intend to. Old enough to know Cubert?
Nothing to report, sir.
It's not so old, is it? I don't think it is. Stay Up All Night game is often Mass Effect and recently Dragon Age. I mean, they're both being BioWare games. You can easily plunk so many hours in, like, easily, without even, like, trying. That's to their credit, though. They got a lot of content.
Going to defend themselves. They'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done.
God damn it. Stop approving what I'm doing, Solus. It's gonna make it harder to punch you in the face later.
I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Okay. Hubert came out in 90... Yeah. Well, it came out in 82, but I was only like 2 years old, so I definitely played Qbert, so I think there were more iterations afterwards. It's like 90s arcade shit. If you know Galaga, then you know Qbert. That's true. If you know a certain genre or era of arcade games, you probably know it. The Astrarium would give me a point, wouldn't it? Although, is that the easiest thing to do here? So, convince Dennett to provide horses to the Inquisition. So now maybe we can convince him? I don't know if we can. Guess I could try talking to him again. We've done all this stuff for him so far. He was born in 91. Yeah, that's still early enough that you could have played some of those old games, like without them being like re-releases or, you know,
Elena says
nostalgia
you got rid of those
trips.
demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
Yep.
You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Will you join?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Oh, so last time Dorian offered a persuasive argument. I guess this time is Cassandra?
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best.
Good.
Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Is it safe to bring him to... So last time we did this, it was pretty late, and it was like Skyhold instead of Haven. So there's no danger for him. I'm wondering if, like, is he in danger of dying at Haven because I'm getting him now instead of later? I hope not. Oh, shit. So now we just need 2 power points. We got a bunch right away. Go to a raggedy old ass arcade. Yeah, they might have Qbert cabinet. Yeah, I think nowadays, like, they do those bars. It's like half bar, half, like, arcade. They would definitely have Qbert. Like one of those, like, nerd bars. What is this? Barcade? Yeah. They shut down too frequently, though, which is kind of a shame. There was one that had just opened up, I thought, like right before COVID, which is really unlucky for them. I don't know. I don't think they survived. I never checked in on that. I was going to have a... There's this place that had opened up that did pizza, like good pizza, not like Chuck E. Cheese pizza, and old arcade games. And for one of my birthdays, I was going to, like, you know, invite my friends over, and I'd talk to the guy there, and I'd be able to, like, reserve a bunch of tables and specific things for, like, the party. And then less than a month later, COVID, and I had to email the guy going, like, dude, I'm sorry, like, they literally just shut everything, or, you know, even from my work, I was told to go home and all this kind of stuff. I'm not going to be able to have that party. And he's like, I get it. It's like, I feel bad because you're a business that's going to get fucked because of what happened. There was one of those up here too. It was really fun, but it didn't last. Yeah, because it's like, it's fun, but it is still technically kind of a niche concept. Even though it shouldn't be, because it's like, duh, games and food, how would that not be a thing? But like, it's, if anyone's an actual gamer, it is kind of tough to get them out of the house. So, and most of them, like myself, are not necessarily into like clubs, bars, that sort of thing. So you're trying to put like a square peg in a round hole a little bit, you know? But yeah, I always feel bad for businesses like that because they have cool ideas, but you got to get people to stick with them. Otherwise, it's like, where are they going to get the money from? All right. I have the right thing selected. Oh, it's all the way up here. Search the northern hills. All right. Honestly, if the barcade in my city were closer to my house, I'd go way more often. If it's like a fun setting, I appreciate it, but it's like sometimes it says it's a barcade, but you go there and it's like they have just maybe a handful of machines and it's like not true nerdy like themed drinks. Because I've seen some half-ass barcades, you know? And I was like, no, you need to go full ass if you want to get me to go to your bar. It has to be like legit. You can't just like get a couple discounted arcade machines and then sell beer and have that be enough for me. Like, you got to make it special. My go-to date location. That'd be a fun date. Barcade. Come on. Talking about barcade, which is... Oh, it's a chain. Oh, okay. Because I know that people also use that terminology just for like that type of nerdy bar.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a train.
There was one that was like downtown that was called like 8-Bit or something like that. I can't remember. Not exactly a crazy unique name, but still. All right, what is in here? Wolf Hollow. Oh wait, I thought we were here already. Didn't realize that the business I'm talking about is a chain, so you don't get the half-ass shit. Well, that's good. I guess obviously if it's a chain, they know what they're doing. Because I remember before it really caught on, you get some places that would do it like maybe periodically. Like you might have a thing where it's like, okay, we're gonna have like retro night or something like that, where you might have like some themed drinks or whatever, but they didn't like fully commit to the bit. But now in Japan, it's fun because there was a couple places we went to where they're always all about themed drinks for things. So they'll have a lot more of those pop-up shops, you know, where it's like a Mega Man pop-up where it's like Mega Man themed snacks and then like a little merchandise thing you could buy or whatever. There was one I went to that was like a Monster Hunter thing, where it's like you get Monster Hunter themed drinks and then little bullshits like decorated around with the different monsters and stuff. It's really cool. They don't do enough of that kind of stuff here, which is a shame. What's in here? What am I supposed to be getting? Couldn't fully commit to the bit, let alone 8 of them. Very good. It's a 1-bit joke. Need more. Yeah, themed pop-up. There needs to be a market for it. I don't know why there isn't. What am I getting here? Oops. There's purple shit on the map, like I'm supposed to be finding a thing. Search the northern hills. Okay. I thought I was doing. Unless it's like through here as well? Oh, mosaic piece. Okay. It's a 1-bite joke. Yes. Oh no, not bite. Wait, is it bit or bite from Tron? Where he just says yes or no. Bit, I think. Yes. No. They need to be good quality. I've seen too many reviews of the ones in Japan where the food was expensive and mediocre. Yeah, but that's why I think they also probably why they do like the themed drinks, because all they do half the time is like you have a little cutout of whatever the thing is, and you put it on the side of the glass, and then it's different food coloring for the different character. It's not really super different, but it visually looks different enough that you're like okay, I'll pay $10 for this tiny amount of drink. What in the fuck? Wonder if I went through this nonsense before when I played this last time. A byte is 8 bits. Is it? God damn it. Okay. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Is this, am I looking for a person or a fucking... Okay, none of this is triggering anything. Wait, is that it? No, it's a dead end. But if I go out this way, it's like a dead end, and then it's slightly getting outside that circle, that purple circle. What am I supposed to be finding? Here? I just came from here. Misa's so confused. Is it the nug?
Goodbye!
Why is he so mad? Oh. Goodbye.
Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Oh. Ow, what the fuck? Why did that hurt so much? Okay, I'm fucking confused. A man named Hessel fled the fighting to a cave in the northern hills. But I just fucking checked that whole thing. How the fuck? Unless it's not actually here, even though it looks like it's in here? I need to get one of you on top of these pillars, Vera. Close your eyes and try to think of it. Yeah, well, or when I switch to the character, he'll just magically pop up there. Can I get up here, maybe? Like, above? That might be an option, maybe. Come on, go up. Oh, invisible barrier. Boo. Are you saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns. Okay. One last run through. It's fucking in here somewhere. I had to climb further up? Hans Mole Man. Did anything good ever happen to that dude? Either he's getting a football punted into his crotch, or like he's just generally living a slightly unpleasant life. Can I go up further, maybe? don't think I can. Where the fuck is this guy hiding out? This is a nothing unless... This bugged? It's like there's dead bodies and shit here, so like... Hold on, what is this thing called? I'm just gonna look it up because it's driving me insane. Safeguards against looters. Let's see. Position guard. Loot the crate at the end of the path next to the crystal grace. Complete the quest. Oh, that's like up a wait. What? I thought I did go up there already. All right. I think the crystal grace is like up there. He did get all the money from Sideshow Bob's dam reconstruction project. Did he? Wait, what? Dam reconstruction? Oh. This doesn't even show up. If I do this ping, it doesn't make a noise. Oh, that's not it. It said a crate, but that's not... That's not the right crate, is it? What? Okay, that's fucking stupid. That makes me mad. Okay. Alright, whatever. Got another point. Or did we get a point? Did it not even give me a point PowerPoint for that? Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, we can get a camp. A camp would give us a PowerPoint. Let's try that. Or I think it does. Or do you only get the PowerPoint when you fully finish
help
it?
These people.
And how much did you need?
You say so.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Sell shit. Nice. At the risk of being a giant nerd, why would there ever be a risk of that? The episode of the Sideshow Bob's Brother, they build a dam, which is actually a fraud. Oh, right, with that's like the whole Frasier shit that they have with Niles, what's his name, as his brother. And during the final fist fight, the giant bag of ill-gotten money falls into Hans Wollman. Oh, I don't remember that. I just remember thinking how obnoxious his brother was. I need to rewatch that stuff. I'm assuming that's all on like Disney Plus now, or is it like Hulu? To check that out. Yeah. It's almost as if one of the writers felt like, man, we've been shitting on this guy for long enough. Maybe we should just have one good thing happen to him before we resume doing all the bad things. At least it's not as bad as, you remember that episode where fucking Flanders is... No, is it Flanders' wife? Yeah. Her wife gets knocked... his wife gets knocked off the bleachers and dies. And, like, I think it's played straight, right? But, like, she goes, wah, or whatever, when she falls off, and I'm like, is this supposed to be funny? Or is this actually not good? Oh god.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up walls down here. If we can find the artifact,
we talking about this now, Solus?
Strengthen this area against tears.
All right. Oh my god! Just pick up the loot. I can't think about Han's moment without hearing Homer say, "It's like kissing a peanut." Yeah, here, like you try. Silly. I miss that like older era Simpsons. Its lasting power cannot be overstated. It's really good. The later seasons were really not great. They would have occasional good bits, but like mostly bad. Oh, it's this lady. I could do this here too.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
The last two seasons have been unwatchable.
Always...
Unwatchable?
And I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Isn't this the one where like Solus just says something to her in Elven and she's like, okay, you can have it.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
That's fine. We'll get it for you again.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What?
Allow me to take a look.
What? No.
Perhaps
says...
if I...
Oh, you have to be a mage? This sucks. I was a mage before.
Can you manage it?
Oh.
Manuvinen, Dalen.
Of course he can manage it. So energize? I always thought energize was for your rift power. I didn't realize it was because I was a mage. No, I can't do energize anymore.
Allow
so,
me
like,
to take a look.
So I can't even do like these anymore? Lame.
What manner of fire is that?
Oops.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before.
Lies.
It's called veil fire. It is a
you know
form of
exactly what the fuck it is.
A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
I've never seen this before in my life. Surprised Solus didn't pipe up earlier. Excuse me, you know something about ancient artifacts, do you? Oh, fuck. Yeah, take that. I think his weapon is actually already the best one. Yeah. So we can actually toss some of these other ones. Did I get any better? Oh, this dagger's actually better. Oh, 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 oh. And then Cassandra? I don't know if there's a better one here. Oh, that's two-handed. Whoops. Okay, not that. There was some nice armor. Oh, hold on. Save this one for Dorian. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is the same. Wait, is this the same as what I'm wearing now? So I'm wearing scout coat. Scout mail. Looks practically the same? I don't even know if there's a difference there. Yeah, let's get you out of whatever the fuck this is. Ow. Oh, God. Oh my god, it is an egg outfit. It's white and yellow. He has the yolk. This is the egg suit. Eggy boy. He is the super egg. He is more egg than man now. God damn it. As he should be. Throw him in Hightown because he's gone hard boiled. That's a Varric joke there.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Alright. Let's light the rest of these fucking things.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
What travelers coming in here with all these skeletons and scary shit?
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Wait, was there something else I was supposed to do with this lady?
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, vi Enasaline.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
That means I get nothing after all. Alright, Mr. Egg. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. You can have that one. Hey, what other accessories did I just get? Pommel strike. Armor penetration. Maybe for me, actually. I think that's better. Okay. If you have Solus talk, he says something shady? Oh, that's what he says, right? I don't... Some people, like, have some kind of... Is there a site or something that, like, more or less is a translator for Elven? Because I've seen some people's fanfics where it's like, they construct sentences that seem awfully convincing looking. Not that I know if any of it's accurate, but like, it's like, is this an actual language that BioWare developed that you can legit, like, use? You know, like Klingon or something? Oh, stretch, thank you. Oh, God. I start curving in when I'm looking at the screen. Oh my God. I was getting a little rave action with the stuttering light. I hate to admit it, but I just fell asleep watching you. It's not even really... Oh, okay. No problem, Johnny. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. They're dropping like flies. Everybody tired. Armor. Let's see, I guess everybody just leveled up. Oh yeah, sneak attack. Yeah. Oops. Sandra. You an armor bonus. wait, Souls has 4 points? Just like skip over him before? The fuck? Okay. Revival, rejuvenating barrier. Oh, we could do that same thing. Let's make him that blizzard mage again. It's really good. Mana surge for sure. And then fuck, wall of ice? No. Ice mine. I'm not quite ready to get blizzard, but I'm close. Very close. My posture is fine. It's my goal to evolve into a comma. Yeah, I don't want to be like a little shrimp, like crawling around in on myself. If I remember right, he says something like, "You helped believe, and we will win." Oh, and that made her decide to like give him the amulet. I'm always suspicious of him, though. Can't totally trust his ass. Okay, so that's good. Are we still? Yeah, we're almost there. Establish that camp. Where is this dude? Get your ass back here. Stop running away. Where'd you go? He actually said something that time. That's cool. Stop running backwards. Stop. Just stay. Stop running backwards. What the fuck? Stay. There we go. Oh.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
Oh, it's a big boy in here.
There was a blight here, right?
Might be sketchy.
All right, yes. Except during the blight.
Oh man, that didn't do anything to him at all. Oh, God. Oh, that ice mine is starting to pay off. Ow. Wow. What the f is that? It's like slow-mo for some reason. Okay, is that everything? Oh no, stuff over here. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
More power. Oops. Need to do that. Oh, wait. This is the fucking Dragon Canyon, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, question mark. You know what that is. What's another quick one? Ram meat? That could be quick. Oh, and a landmark. Can't remember. Do landmarks give you a PowerPoint just to do it? I think you get one for a rift, though, so maybe that would be smarter.
Nothing to report, sir.
So then we could totally do Champions of the Just. It's probably early as fuck. Because what's my character level? 6? I think they might say like minimum of level 7, but I mean, we probably gain a level while we're in there. I would definitely want to just craft some gear before going in. That might help offset the potential problems. Oh, no, don't
Bandits ahead!
Drakestone.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders.
What? God damn it! What?
Supplies here, you may
Oh, that's a friendly. I thought she said bandits. I was attacking my own people. Cassandra, please. You're embarrassing me.
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
Oh, okay. We did it. Okay, we got enough points. Awesome. Okay, so we don't even need to do the other one. All right, let's go back to I was gonna say Skyhold. Let's go back to Haven. Oh, we also need to just talk to Krem while we're there. At least the game doesn't allow friendly. That would be, people would be like, Inquisitor, why? Why? As he's dying, why? I was always loyal. Yeah, that'd probably be very problematic for me. Maybe he's not here? Where's... Oh no, Krem's at the other entrance. Oh, there he is.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In
Oh, look at
lesser
that happy
hands, you'd
little
be in
horse.
trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Farewell.
Maker be with you.
So they picked a spot that was already a problem. I guess because they just didn't have any other place to do things. Okay. We definitely need... I think my character needs probably better armor. What whoa.
Let me know.
Didn't mean to click that. What is everybody wearing? Damn it. There. So... Scout mail... I could actually be wearing this shit, even though it looks ugly as hell. Oh wait, what's this one? Never mind. That's a nice one. So 82. Hers is 153. Okay, so she's... Oh yeah, because I crafted that. So she's good. She's fine. 90. Actually... This is 93. Okay, so he's fine. With the fucking hat, it's even more egg. Hey, Boldabone. This is truly the eggiest of his outfits. Runny egg. It's one coddled egg. Oh, God. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Hold on a second. You're wearing cargo coat. So my outfit actually needs an upgrade. Because stats-wise, everybody's in the 90s and mine is not even that. It's like 82. Okay. And then weapons-wise, how are we looking? I think mine is like 120. This one is 77. We gotta do better than that. 77. So she needs a better sword. Solus has an okay staff. 39 is not that high, though. I feel like we could do better. Although he's going to be able to use a better one in like a level, so I guess it comes down to like how fast we can get that level. I just watched the newest Pokemon episode in Germany. I was ugly crying because of Pikachu. Wait, well, ugly crying? What did Pikachu do? They didn't have him go away or something, did they? Farewell, Pikachu. Let's see. Could I make a better? Oh god, I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't have any material. I'm missing leather.
You need something? Let me know.
Okay, fine. Oh, we can give Varric an upgrade, though. Yeah, I get it. There we go. Yes. It's cool that it like lights up. Slice of lightning. Oh. Cassandra? The other grips. What is that? Oh, it looks like a hand. I guess that's why they call it the Swedish fingers. Weird, though.
You need something? Let me know.
Okay. What the hell is this? That looks silly. Spoiler, I don't know, but Pikachu is good boy and is champ of the world now. How long did it take for Ash to actually win a Pokemon tournament? Because, like, for the longest time, he was always, like, a loser. Even though he was the main character.
See reason, listen.
I've heard about
We cannot
Valpoyo.
stay here.
I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power. One person trying to do something can make a...
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
These Qunari bucklers. Ash won the Alolan championship, and the current anime is in the global championship. So he finally got better. I just remember for the first several like tiers or the first several games, he never actually like won. A couple of them he got like close, but surprisingly did not do great. Oh, there's Krem. Hey.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge.
The Iron
If you'd like
Bull?
to see what the Bull's charges can do
Forget
for the
the.
Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find.
Oh, is he gonna like my character? Because I'm... Well, I guess I'm not... Am I Tal Vashoth? I'm Vashoth. He might be chilly towards me, maybe.
Upon his parents and
I
on
have heard rumors of a way to reverse the right of tranquility.
Yes, I have heard them as well.
Would you wish to have yourself restored?
I do not believe that would be wise. The number of demons present might leave me vulnerable to possession. I might also experience feelings of discomfort over events that occurred while I was in this state.
For I walk
I
only
can
where
survive in
you
this
would
fashion.
bid me.
If
Stand
I were made
only
whole
in
again,
places
I
you
might
have
not.
blessed.
It is a
Sing
terrible
only the
bargain
words
we
you
ask you
place
to
in my
make.
throat.
So the Tranquil might not actually want to be untranquil? Or at least that one.
You return.
Oh. I thought that she was going to let me
Farewell.
talk about the tranquility
Until
thing.
next time.
Can we flirt some more?
Good day to you.
I asked Adan not to rush us.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva
Helen will
for a
have
new
it for him as
challenge
soon as we
when
can.
Leliana
Oh my god.
There's such
That other
unrest in
conversation so
Texas,
loud.
and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it.
He doesn't like him at
Everyone's
first?
benefit
Oh
to
boy.
prevent the Mage Templar
Can't wait.
conflict from spreading further.
So, was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt.
Actually, maybe we want to do that before we do the Champions of the Just. I want to see Bull early.
Turn to full-scale war.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so do I have to do a war table thing to see Bull? Let's see. Can't actually remember. Because we already have the Storm Coast, like, unlocked. No, I guess not. That's the one. Alright. Okay, how do you change your outfit when you're in Haven? I know in Skyhold you have your own, like, place. So it's very easy to, like, swap your shit. Can you not swap your casual stuff until you get to Skyhold? Or is it just, like, somewhere else in here? No book. I do not like that little, like, pajama-looking outfit. Very not what I want. Oh, I can open these now. I couldn't do this before. What's inside? Wait, this is like somebody's room. I don't think you can if there's a way I never figured it out. It's your incentive to get to Skyhold, Skyhold, I guess. The Black City. Let's see, what else can I unlock down here? This seems a little pointless here, though, because there's nothing in it, but I'll just unlock it anyway. Oh, never mind, they literally put loot in here. What's in here? Oh. God, what are these weird rocks? I would not be comfortable to sleep under. Oh, Amulet of Cunning. I might use that. Oh. Took weeks of scrubbing bloodstains from the stone. One of two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's beard, there must be a lot of blood. Or must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrivals found. Those are just tossed off a cliff, I think. So now all we have to deal with are the stains on the walls and floors. If this doesn't clean up in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all bad. Haven is a beautiful place, and while working in the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Ferdinand Genetivi's. He was held here for weeks before the hero Ferelden found him. I found him down here? Yes, I did. All I can remember is sticking a dagger through the back of his head. Ah. If he had just agreed not to immediately go blab about the fucking, The ashes, I wouldn't have had to have done that. Brought this on yourself. Does anyone know how does anyone know how the hero found him? I mean, it's a good question. Ow. Did my head seriously hit this? It was so low. I'm too tall for my own good. Clonk. Alright, let's go, let's go get Bull. And make things awkward. Mood as a 1.97 meter person, I relate. What is the conversion to feet?
By the end of Hard in Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Dorian turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly
he likes
they're just
tricksters,
honoring
eh?
the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
I like to read about tricksters. No reason, really.
Nothing to report, sir.
Don't think about it. As a 5-foot person, I definitely can. All right, there with you. 6.5 feet. Wowee. That's a tall person. Well, these guys are in the middle of fighting. Hold on, let's save. I need Brian Bloom to do some work for Audible so I can follow. He would make a really good narrator, for sure. Ah.
One down.
What? Sometimes that move doesn't land. There we go.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
Creme de la
5 to
creme.
6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Oh.
Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Qunari mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
I greet you, fellow Qunari. Nah, let's not do that shit.
I see I'm not the only one doing well for myself.
I get by.
This man's bosom. Big bosoms. Kind of low-hanging ones.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Qunari, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it.
And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
Is he still taller than me?
Bigger the better.
I thought maybe we'd
And
be the
there's one
same
other
height.
thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off.
Oh.
Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Ooh. Interesting. My parents taught me of them.
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Qunari and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Get away from me, spy! Did we even have these options before? I can't remember.
You're a Qunari spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition? I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
I like to imagine Freddy looking at the concept art and being like, a little bigger, bro. It's a little bigger. It's funny because it's like, now that we have two of them facing each other, it's like my Inquisitor is like, it feels like he's like the really exaggerated version of my Inquisitor. Crazier horns, way more out ears. His nose is even more like super dramatically exaggerated. His cheekbones are way the fuck up here. Like, it's as if like somebody turned the character creator up to 11. It actually makes my Qunari almost look too normal by comparison. I mean, I was trying to go for like a good looking Qunari, so like I was trying to go for quote unquote normal. But
what's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research.
I wish I could
Plus,
get
I've
those
always
kind
had
of
a
more
weakness for
extreme
redheads.
horns though. I like the angularness of them because I think a lot of the options for the Inquisitor horns are still way more curvy in general.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Don't make me regret this. Do I want to be like not resentful, cautious? I mean, because my Qunari has not lived in the Qun, so he might be like,
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve.
Oh, that's maybe more
If this
extreme.
turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Oh, or now. Let's try this and see what happens.
Is the Qun some kind of big secret? How come no Qunari I've met will explain it even slightly?
It's not a secret. It's just too big for a quick chat. Tell me about the Qun is like saying tell me about economics. Most Qunari know just enough to get by. It's like blind dwarves trying to figure out a dragon by touch. Only the priests really have the whole picture, and they spend their whole lives figuring that crap out.
Well, I'll leave them to it then.
Alright, is there anything... I guess we saw what happened last game when Qunari mines were not at ease. Man... A lot of that's probably still gonna go down the same way, I bet. Okay, so now that we got him, let's chat with him real briefly back at Haven, and then we're gonna do Champions of the Just. And get to see exactly how different the Templar experience is.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles
I
the
played
shield
the
to
other
flip it
video
down.
games.
Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Qunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The Chargers are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Because I'm cool that way.
I've got the mark on my hand. I've sealed Fade Rifts, and hopefully I'll seal the breach as well.
That means you have a skill.
Oh, right. I think I said that before. Damn it, I should have just said,
My
like,
people don't
the other
pick
one.
leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. How's it going?
Let's talk about being Qunari. What? Hey, this is being Qunari great? Yep, sure is. Do you like it? Uh-huh. The fuck would you say? He's not wearing Templar armor, but have you seen his face? It's like someone designed it specifically to portray literary withdrawal. Yes, the bags under his eyes seem unnaturally purple compared to what I would have thought they would look like. It's like a Key and Peele thing. Yes, the skit. Let's see if it's what I'm thinking it is.
There are few here who know what it means to be Qunari.
You're not Qunari.
Oh.
You're Talvashath. World of difference.
Uh-oh. I'm proud of it. I'd wish I'd known the Qun. I'm still different. Wait, what do you mean I'm still different? He's not gonna like it if I say I'm proud of it, because he's currently in his brainwashed into being the Qun phase.
I still grew up looking like this in a world of mostly humans.
Yeah. Fair enough. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Qunari? Since we're talking about them.
What's your problem with Talvashath?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashath turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
Well, he sounds heavily indoctrinated right now. So they just assume every time someone leaves the Qun, they just instantly become savages. Although, I guess if we're interpreting what he's saying about savage, the Arishok, when he was looking at like how people live in Kirkwall, called them savages as well, right? Like, so if you're not Qun, you're just a savage. Even if what you're doing is not necessarily potentially savage in itself, they just consider you that, I guess. My parents weren't savages. That's a good point. The Qun offers no choice. But he's going to be like, but you are what you're supposed to be, or whatever. Like what Sten was saying is like, people are the thing that they're supposed to be and nothing else. Without the Qun to control them, they think they give in to their animalistic instincts. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the shit going down in Kirkwall was not a great example of how to be a normal non-Qunari or non-Qun kind of person, because stuff was going nuts all the time.
My parents weren't like that. They lived peacefully and raised me as well as any human parents could.
Well, good. They aren't the kind of Talvashot I've got a problem with, then. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashot. You're not the kind I hate.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tamasrans made the right call.
I mean, Kirkwall did have mass slaughters. That's the thing. There was chaos all the time, even when it was less chaotic than other times. It was still not good. Not a good time to live there. Maybe never would be a good time to live there. That wasn't Qunari outside the Qun, though. That was essentially condoned and sanctioned by their beliefs, even if it was 90% because they went stir crazy. Wait, that wasn't the stuff at Kirkwall, you mean? Essentially condoned and sanctioned by their beliefs. Yeah, anything I found, like, even when you talk to Sten in Origins, anything that even slightly deviates from their very rigid rules just instantly gets read as like, oh, you're either you're instantly going to tumble into Talvashoth, or like you need to be reconditioned or something. So that always kind of creeped me out about them.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
So you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
What the fuck?
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Eldon?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those 2 love rules. But the mages, look at Solus, all that wandering in the Fade. They'd at least kill him. Both Sarah
But they
and
could
Farrah
try.
mouth off until
Actually, no,
ended
they
up
can't
dead,
try.
drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
It's funny with him assuming that they would just completely kill Solus, knowing what we know about the end of Trespasser. They could certainly try.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath sets you straight, or kill you.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
Yeah, he's just hand-waving that shit.
The
He's
word
not
Qunari,
admitting it.
Does it mean what we are, the race, or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Qunari or Talvashath? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashath, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Weird. Yeah, nah, Bull, I don't believe that. He kind of didn't really linger on the personal freedoms aspect. He tried to just make it seem like, yeah, job's a job, right? Not quite.
Can I help you?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
Oh. Goliath weapon. Knowing the theories about their origins make... Oh, because they're like part elf, part dragon, potentially, or whatever. Makes his excitement over dragons really sus. I'm sure even if he didn't fully know about the dragon connection, he probably always assumed it. There's something about the way Qunari look, just in terms of their design, that it's like... If I was going to say it might be connected to something, dragons would certainly be the first thing that would come to mind. Gestapo, mind-altering drugs, assassins waiting to kill you if you stepped out of line. Nah, Qun can stay over there. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because he's indoctrinated into believing that that's, like, the right way to go. Even to the point that he got himself voluntarily reconditioned when he started to slip, so... I'm just glad we broke him out of it before.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically.
No one calls him the, except for Cole.
It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours. They'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life.
Down you go!
And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
Wait, so Is he indirectly admitting that he wasn't strong? Because he sent himself to a re-educator. So on some level, he's subconsciously admitting he's got a weak mind. Because he was saying, for the weak minds, it's fine. You get re-educated and you're on your way. The strong minds essentially will fucking break you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
I don't know if this works on him.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
Oh.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
It's interesting. He doesn't gush the way that, like, maybe I mean, I don't know if it's different, like, with a female character or not, but even the heart ones, both of them seemed a little subdued. Like, he's trying to, like, relate to him, and he's a sympathetic ear, but he's not, like, I mean, you know, when I was clicking all the Cullen and Josephine and whatever other flirt ones, they're very in your face in terms of the flirting. But it's interesting that with Iron Bull, he's really kind of subtle about it, to the point that it doesn't even necessarily seem like a flirt, right? How's his romance? Oh, Bull's romance? I think it's pretty intense from what I hear. Because if you've seen any of his conversations about, like, what he likes to do sexually, I don't think he holds a lot of stuff back compared to maybe some other characters. Pretty hot, especially, basically, friends with benefits to lovers. I mean, there's a certain level of strength and turn. I guess for him to choose to turn himself in, they would probably treat him better, too, turning himself in, as opposed to them having to catch him and do, you know, re-educating to him, right? Cares too much about his comrades. He plays hard to get first, and then he's like, hey, I caught your hints. Oh. Maybe that's why.
Can I help you?
Oh, I guess that's it.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Okay.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition?
Okay, so we're good, I think, on everything else.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well...
Alright, I think now we're good for Champions of the Just. Let's see what the hell these Templars are up to. Wait, what is that fucking... There was like an exclamation mark. Special shipments? Okay, hold on. What did I get?
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said he sealed a rift and stopped the demons.
What? Did I get anything? Whatever. I get it, you want to ride the bull. Yeah, he said that before, right?
Do you need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
I just wonder if being Qunari means that he... Oh, what's this note? Oh. If that makes him, like, even Bull a little bit more hesitant or, like, careful about it. He doesn't, like, maybe jump right into it the same way he would with a different type of Inquisitor?
When they're ready.
Maybe?
Piss off.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn.
Oh, I didn't see Liliana in here.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us?
Oh, right. She's
To
got that
die
whole
so that
crisis
your
of
will is
faith
done?
thing.
Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Redheaded. Oh, that's right, because he likes. You know what would be funny? They probably don't do it, but if you picked amongst the scale that would be classified as red, I would really want him to comment on that, since he does in the tavern. So like that should be a thing that he would be able to pick up on. I doubt it though, but no, I'm not actually a dentist hero formula. The name is a reference to an episode of The Office. That trying to think how long ago that's been now. You hear the Maker's voice. Well, she used to hear the Maker's voice, right?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you
I can
didn't
encourage
support the divine's
good
peace,
dental
you
habits.
wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood.
Mm.
If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Exactly. That's the exact episode where Dwight couldn't think up a fucking dentist name fast enough. I don't know why. So that's the name he came up with, which even to Michael Scott, he couldn't believe that was the name that he picked.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her?
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
Why do I feel like I have to be like a therapist for some of these folks? These are your problems. Pax back. Come on, Jiraiya. You've never heard of the did you watch The Office back in the day? Yeah, she's mad.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Oh, well, okay. Never really watched. The first season was kind of weak because they copied the British version a bit too much. But I think it was the second season, or like towards the end of the first season, where they started kind of splitting off and becoming their own version of that show, and then it got a lot better. Kind of similar to Parks and Rec. So like Parks and Rec, the first season is like, second season onwards is amazing.
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Oh, what did we do with this before? Who did we pick? Carolina. Okay. How do I feel about Chili's? Like the restaurant chain? Or is that, fuck. Or is that, Michael Scott's? Because wasn't there, even in The Office, like a restaurant chain that he would talk about? Or is that like TGI Fridays or something? I can't remember. feel God in this Chili's. You know, I used to like Chili's when I was back in college. I liked Chili's because there was one near my campus, and when I would go home from class, I could get takeout, and it was that like the sample platter of all the appetizers, and I was like, this is an amazing platter because it was like the Southwest egg rolls, and then some boneless buffalo wings and like a couple other items, and like the overall selection was like really great. So I would get that a little too often, but that's the last time. God, I think that was the last time I went to a Chili's back in college. I was like, oh God, how many years ago? Is it really 20 years ago? Holy fuck. A long time ago. Very long time ago. I've maybe been to an Applebee's once. I think maybe when I was in San Diego for a Comic-Con like years and years ago. Was it an Applebee's? It was one of those chains. It was either an Applebee's or TGI Fridays. It was a Chili's and they're not bad. The Dundies. Oh, right. Okay, the Dundies, yes. Because I was like, they would have their little like restaurant office party. I think they did it more than once, right? Don't want to guess. Yes, please. If you don't want to guess, I'll avoid the hints. I don't know how old I actually look, but it's probably older than you think.
Let's see what we have.
Let's keep giving myself gold. More gold.
At your service.
Well, it's more gold that time. Why did I get more gold from her? I guess because she's made of gold.
To work?
So he gives me 82. She gives me 84. And Josephine... Wait, now she only gives me 76. Are these random numbers? Okay. I'm sure they don't expect someone to just keep clicking it that often. Okay, so we have 17 points. Let's fucking do this. I only went to one of those once when Insync did some commercial about ribs. Baby back ribs? But that was like... That was Insync? I was a high schooler in the 2000s. Okay. That's not that bad. I was a high schooler in the 90s. It's close. Oh, this is 4 to 7, so we're fine, actually. I was worried I'd be underleveled, but I think we're good for this. So Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Theronfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
Offer an alliance. Wait, isn't this Lord Seeker the same dude that punched that lady in the back of the head? Oh no, well, his minion punched the lady in the back of the head, but he seemed to approve of it. He's not gonna fucking help us. I'm in my 30s. What? You were in high school in the 90s? Yes, I was.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
Yeah.
So we must change how he sees us. No?
I don't
If
know.
it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
You'd have to punch them all.
Especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
I don't think he's gonna care about this.
The Lord Seeker barely knows I exist.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Look like it. Oh, no. Nope. Thank you for saying so, but no. I've way graduated college, even into master's degree stuff, but no. It's been a long time ago. Let's see. Oh, am I an inspiration or bait?
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
Thank you.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
See, Colin gets it.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign
Abernash?
nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Okay. I feel like that was a side conversation that I just happened to catch with the screen. Okay, let's do it. This is a new experience. We're not helping the fucking mages anymore. Nope. Oh god, wait, who do we actually... For this, let's keep our usual crew. I think we can work Iron Bull in for, like, events after Templar stuff. Don't want to rock the boat just yet. Oh, it's like a totally different castle. It's a little unnecessary how many little Templar flags they have. I think one would be enough. Just putting it over all the front of the castle. Oh, well, at least in the picture it was all over the front. It seems like it's nowhere to be
The
The
seen.
Herald of Andraste! Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second
Do none of them shave properly?
Dales. Nothing.
They all have that gross, like,
Divinity
5
puts you
o'clock
above
shadow
such
thing going
things,
on.
I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
Perhaps an overblown speech? Just to piss him off some more. Without mages around, they have a lot of time on their hands for embroidery. Maybe, yeah. The hat, it looks like somebody... It looks like somebody rolled up like a t-shirt or something, but then had it bronzed. Like, I don't know what the little, like, stumps are. It's very strange. Yeah, what is that thing?
Yes, never before has anyone purchased such an inspiring veneer of kinship. It's a grand day for genuine partnership and/or conditional servitude.
Yes, but I expect the Inquisition will still take the assistance.
Spa towel.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royeaux.
What?
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abernash.
A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous.
He seemed like an asshole. I don't think he's gonna listen to me.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
It's funny, the intro to this
Inquisition's
feels
reach
different.
is increasing. Impressive.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he has a plan for us.
That would make me suspicious. I would never make it in Orlais. I'd be telling everyone to fuck off. I feel like I would get close. If not definitely do it at least once.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her court.
Oh, Maker.
Where is the Lord Seeker? How much longer does the manuscript wait?
Lord Boderick, I'm delighted you've joined our cause. Last we met, we parted with such angry words, they still pain my heart. The Templars in Therenfall show the danger of letting outrage trump sense. Imagine the atrocities committed by apostates while they dally here. The Chantry has lost control, my friend. We must be the voice calling these errant knights to reason. If it pleases you, let us meet. I would apologize and put our disagreement to rest. Humbly yours, Lord Larcher.
What do you expect? The Templars...
Excuse me, Lady...
Countess d'Auvergne.
Countess. Mom. Is it true the Herald of Andraste is here? Is he among your number?
I'm right here. Oh, shit. I literally popped out my fucking... my earbuds going like, I'm right fucking here. So much for sneaking in.
I was waiting for spontaneous flattery, but I suppose the game is up.
You mean you're... Oh. Welcome. I didn't think you'd be so, tall.
You mean Qunari?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
Awkward. Oh my god, all these assholes just hanging out under the...
frilly bunch.
Under the
Couldn't
thing.
swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to them? That lord over there says he's 7th in line to Orlais's throne. 7th?
Then the officers should be handling these lords and ladies. Where are
At
they?
least with the masks, no one has to worry about makeup. I feel like these guys would still have makeup on underneath, though, somehow. Even though nobody would fucking see it. A little curious what Sarah would say to all this. Oh, she would be so annoying here. Because she would probably constantly be... Because it's all nobles all over the place. So she'd probably be like, oh, can I kill this one? Or, oh, like, whatever her weird, like, insults are. Ones that make her sound like she's, like, insane. Because they don't make any sense. I'm kind of glad I didn't bring her for that. Because that kind of stuff already irritates me. So it's like, I don't want to be even more irritated with her constantly saying shit. Oh, this guy.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
Oh.
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale.
Yeah?
I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Suspicious?
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse, but his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him.
He doesn't like it.
The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
How refreshing to meet a Templar who remembers his charge.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royeaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the maker,
God, is this a puzzle?
and the order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
Fancy title aside, I don't actually command the Inquisition.
That doesn't seem to matter. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
Why is he so, like, fixated on me? Agree to the okay. Wait, we can also... Well, hold on. Let's not skip over the thing. What harm could there be in just doing the ritual?
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him.
Ah.
If you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Bring your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct.
Is it really not going to let me save in here?
See, Templar.
The Herald's choice, Abanash, not yours.
He... Welcome to it.
I just have to wait till they stop talking? What the fuck? Huh. So it just won't let me save it all in here. That's weird. I'll take first watch. I don't know if we're supposed to speak to the nobles. No one's given instructions. At least they care about the breach. Wish the Lord Seeker would share his plan. Did you hear the people begging to come back with us when we march? Or begging us to come back when we march out of Val Royeaux? With us gone, who's keeping them safe? I mean, nobody. You guys are fucked. What harm could there be in doing a ritual in Thedas? Well, it's just a bunch of flags to look at, so like it couldn't be that bad, right? Still won't let me save. Okay, so something about this like affects something, because they usually let me save. Hard. Alright. Is it though? Okay, so Chantry, obviously, Templars, and then what is this? Ferelden? What's the significance of the animal? Oh, people flag. In order of importance. Well, fuck the Templars. People come first. He's not gonna like this, but I'm gonna be honest.
The people, mages and common folk alike. It's for their safety the order was formed.
People first. I'll get behind that.
There you go.
It is an option that would appeal to populists.
Wait, what the fuck? No, I don't want that one first. Do I have to keep pressing it to go like higher? Oh, no, I didn't.
Recognizing the value of
No, people first.
Surprised you regard the Chantry so highly.
Oh, shut up. They instantly say stuff. Yeah, the music's really ominous. I guess just like this then. People first, then Chantry, then Templars at the fucking bottom. Right?
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
Okay. I picked at random. Okay. I let faith guide me? I didn't do it based on politics. You know what annoys me about this? This is like what it sounds like when people today say, oh, don't bring politics into it. Like, no, you saying just worrying about people or about their well-being or something is now political? It can't just be an ethics or a moral issue? It's always politics?
This is a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
Get out of here.
The Lord Seeker awaits you both.
Why do I have to have this
Follow me.
one guy with me? He's gonna fuck everything up. I follow the ancient precepts of eeny, meeny, miny, moe. What do you guys think? You saw the signs here.
Misty again. Cold
Oh.
today.
I thought they were looking up at that.
You're the one who said following the Lord Seeker would bring us to a better place.
Should we have stayed with the Chantry? They're like chickens with their heads cut off.
Can I save now? Okay.
I'm still waiting for the Lord Seeker to reveal.
Alright. See if it stays creepy.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
What?
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash. Honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Yeah. What's wrong with him?
Cerberus, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days.
You be ready.
Yes, be ready to be left behind, Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
What the fuck is happening? I'm like missing part of the plot.
For once, I agree with the...
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Theron.
Oh, these are just Red Templars, but it's not obvious.
Make us breath.
It's your fault, Qunari. It was you, not us.
How many of us have changed?
What the fuck? So they just replaced them with Red Templars, but we don't know at this point in the plot that they're Red Templars. Wait, he would have lived if you chose to go with him instead of doing the flags. Oh. I didn't even know! Oh, hey, Sir McDonald. Wait, so that would have made a difference? If you chose to go with him instead of doing the flag. So, like, just ignoring the ritual? I mean, so it's another noble that we don't even care about, right? Is it too late to contact the mages? Now, I want to see how this goes down. Like, how is this comparing to time travel with Dorian? Make it worth my time, game.
How far does this betrayal go?
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
Oh, judgment, huh?
May have useful information.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this elder.
Keys? Take his car. he would have run off. Oh. Eh.
They are monsters.
Okay, now they're just red Templars.
It's horrible.
The ones they initially sent in didn't have any fucking crystals on their faces. Alright, which way do I go here? So there's stairs this way, and there's also this over here.
Like no Templars I've ever seen. And yet there seems no shortage here. Not what I want to think about.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? I gave clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow, Sergeant Schlosser. Welcome, welcome. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Therenfall Redoubt is where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Oh, this is Lord Seeker. Why would you even bother training them if you're just gonna stick red lyrium into them? It's like the shortcut. Oh, I can unlock this. Hand hammer. No. Oh, I'm already maxed out again? Seriously? Okay, well, I don't need a million Ferelden Captain Longswords. I could probably get rid of most, if not all, of these. Okay, that'll help. Oh, Barris is actually with us. Okay. You have the one good Templar out of all these assholes. Not great, like... Shit, it's a good thing I'm a rogue. But not a great percentage. The one good guy and everybody's just like a bad egg. Red lyrium is like Templar's answer to blood magic. It really is, isn't it? Oh. Potions belt, recruits dirk. That one's a shitty dagger. I shouldn't even bother wasting that slot. We could have used him earlier in Kirkwall. Well, we could have, but Meredith probably would have just had something horrible happen to him.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Wait, how did I hear it? What the fuck? So wait a minute. Okay, in my previous playthrough, where I didn't do this one first, we had a whole...
You will be so much more!
Okay, hold on. We had a whole thing, a side quest with Cassandra about killing this dude. So is this gonna just be the demon? Because remember, we found out in that quest that the Seeker, Lord Seeker we thought we were talking to in Val Royeaux was actually a demon. So I guess this is still that same demon guy, so we'll probably kill him here. Which makes me wonder if we just never killed that demon in the other playthrough. Nice. Those ice mines are really paying off. Oh, this is why he gets the death sentence? I mean, I think he's gonna get it. Oh, god damn it. Stupid boxes in the way. potion, damn it. Oh, whoops, that's Barris. I keep thinking he's one of the bad guy Templars. Why is this even giving me an option to go up here? Is there even anything up here? Wait, are there like friendlies in here?
Have been turned into those things.
Oh, okay. So we're accumulating more Templars that aren't fucked up. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. Head's all foggy, but the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body's breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and then when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. I hear a song in my head. It's deafening. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard. But I don't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain. A blissful sound. This must be the call for which the Darkspawn yearn. What causes them to dig so feverishly? I'd still rather die. Suppose that's something. Missive found in the Deep Road, signed only Warden Pierce. Oh. Why'd you just put a bunch of wood in the way? God damn it. Come on. Come on. Marion, I'm getting the same headaches, but everybody on the red stuff says they pass. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Pollitt during the sparring yesterday, twice. The look on his face. I hear they're increasing rations for anyone on red lyrium. Let's practice together tomorrow. I need to train with someone who can keep pace. So they didn't really know that this shit was evil, even though it's red. They just thought, what, like it's like Lyrium 2.0, extra cool? God damn it. Oh, come on. Didn't I just clear out a bunch of shit? Nods checking the rafters for Hala statues. Standard protocol. It's fucking Hala statues. I hated that shit. Lyrium tropical flavor. Yeah, it's like the Hawaiian Punch lyrium. All the artificial flavors will fucking make you insane. Wait, were we supposed to go this way? I think we skipped a bunch of stuff that was down here. Hold on. Okay, there's also a ladder up here. Ooh. Can I jump out? Oh shit, everybody's fighting down there amongst themselves. I'm trying to... I'm like looking over the edge. It's like regular... I could see like regular armor versus red ones. Interesting. Templar Civil War. Try the new Lyrium X. Now with extra Lyrium and insanity. I feel like it's one of those, you know, those commercials they do for medications where they have to say really fast under their breath what like the side effects are. There would be a lot of side effects. That's for sure. Okay, alright, we picked this area pretty clean.
Helena, some more! Come to your senses! They're not listening! Fight on!
What? No. God damn it. Oh! He froze him so he couldn't finish his climbing animation. Red lyrium does not cause dry mouth. Everything else, you're on your own. It may cause hallucinations. Yeah, it would be funny if dry mouth was like the first thing listed. Okay. I guess that's... So far, it's not nearly as crazy as the other one, but still kind of spicy.
The Herald of Andraste, it's time we became better acquainted.
Oh, that's a hell of a set of statues there.
Show me what kind of man you really are.
Show me what you're made of. Oh my god. There, is that enough tossed out stuff, please? Dragonthorn. That stuff. Show me what kind of man you really are. A compulsive hoarder, I see. A pack rat. Oh. Alright, demon. Reveal yourself. What? Okay. Alright. I was waiting until it got weird. Now I think it got weird. So he just... I'm assuming I'm pulled into the Fade? It's green. Are you an undercover demon? You have to tell me if you are. Yeah, it's the rules. I can't run. Oh. Things getting all warpy. Like Cullen and Josephine? My two besties? What?
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
No, don't do that, please. No, don't like that. I mean, it's not really him, so...
A demon? Am I supposed to scream in terror next?
Oh god, Jesus.
Scream in terror next?
He's copying me now?
Will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker.
What? Don't you have to agree to possession, though?
Inquisition can become
You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Why are my shoulders like separated? If you look at the wait, right? Shit, I pointed the wrong way. Right up there, my shoulder is like dislocated from my arm. I think the model of the clothes got all fucked up. It doesn't normally look like that.
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent. Every reaction, every protest is an answer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think.
Oh, okay.
Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
Okay, this is far more, far more unusual. Why is my outfit fucking weird? It's like it broke or something. I don't remember the arms looking messed up like that before. What was I wearing before? It did look like that and it just didn't seem busted before? No, like, see, this one isn't busted. This one actually looks like the sleeve and the shoulder connects. For some reason, this other one is like separated. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Oops. Odd. Okay, whatever. As Bull points out, there are a lot of ways to get people to agree to things. That's true. It means I have to be careful because this is a little too, like, cerebral. Like, I might accidentally agree to something that I'm not realizing I'm agreeing to. Oh. When I was a prisoner.
Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
Am I supposed to do a thing?
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
This is like some kind of weirdo Disneyland ride. Where I guess I can just go from room to room and I see weird scenes.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
It's like Pirates of the Caribbean, but with the Inquisition.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon? Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
It sounds like this guy isn't really going to possess you. He's going to learn your brain, then imitate you. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Oh. Okay. Puzzles? That seems like a puzzle. Just putting it out there.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Whoa. Oh, it's the Inquisition chair. Well, we don't know this yet because we haven't even gotten to Skyhold, but that's the starter chair. Huh. Oh, this is the same.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
Oh, God.
When the Chantry fell, we despaired. The Herald of Trust.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Well, I wouldn't say that now. I think once we're really situated in Skyhold, like, we do have a very intimidating army, but right now in Haven, it doesn't feel like it. Oh my God! Oh God! Thought I could just go between that. Shumagarath, is that you? It does. He kind of does sound a little bit like.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You just lockpick something in the Fade.
What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out!
Oh.
This is my place!
Envy's Dogma. A whisper followed out of dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, a figure, crowned in an imperial red, seen through a tear in the air. The Elder One, demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, Commander of Knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, Master of Templars. No. You chose poorly. Oh. The hell?
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
You do look familiar.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you.
Sounds questionable.
It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
The least I can ask is that things make sense in my own head.
It never works like that. I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps.
No, don't do that.
You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like
Oh, it's like Inception.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way.
They purposely make everything so
Ideas
confusing,
aloud.
just like Cole.
Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
Oh.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
The Qunari failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
You need to attack envy where they're weak, their CPU.
Have you gone completely mad? As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. Mother Giselle is no heretic. Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Oh, we met the first Inquisitor. He was okay. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna go, since it's not an elf meeting another
Where is
elf.
the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then you'll
So this is all the shit that he's gonna try to do.
They're just children.
What the hell? What, little dwarf in here?
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Oh, Veilfire. Oh! What the fuck? Were there some of those in those other rooms? I'm fucking up all your dreams. Wait, Cullen, get the fuck out of there. Oh, alright. Oh wait, was there one in here that I missed? Oh, it was? Okay. Oh.
4 days without food, 1 without water.
Prison key.
I wish the Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Oh my god. Look how fucked up the map is. Holy shit. It's like scribbled. Like the lines don't even, they're not even like straight lines. Oh my god. Oh, Cole. Ford Cruller would be so proud. Hold on a second. Is that everything in here then? Didn't we have a different direction we were trying to go before? Or was it just... No, I guess that was the right way, okay. I just get all turned around.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next.
This dude sounds like Lumiere. That one guy sounds like fucking Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast.
What's the point in attacking Orlais? So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet!
Okay then. To attack you guys? There's a fade rift in my head.
Difficult. Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
I think we've escaped them.
What does it matter when Orlais is overrun?
No!
Run!
Almost there. Keep going up.
We're gonna fight some shit?
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Selim was murdered. It's an abomination. Why did no one realize?
Nope, that's the dead end. They actually attack some of you fools? They're still just wandering around. Oh.
Flex their position!
Wait, what? Those things actually helping me?
Almost there. Keep going up.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, this is getting back up to where I was. My body is probably in the middle of, like, in free fall or something.
Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape. What could you gain from being me? What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of!
Does that snap me out of it? Oh, okay. Just see me T-posing or something for like half a second. Oh. Okay, I don't need that close of an ass shot. What the fuck is going on in here?
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
Was that it?
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
That was a camera choice, yeah. Imperial Guard was good, I think, since in this vision the Inquisition is using demons to occupy Orlais. Ah, I see. Yeah, that part was not super clear.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
That fake Seeker was an envy demon. Apparently, I caught its fancy.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker...
What?
Is caged or dead. Maker. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Then your leaders all but corrupted the Templars for the demon.
Then we will fix it.
Okay. I won't hold
Templar,
my breath, but...
What is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Oh. Templars will hold the Great Wall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars re-secure the Great Hall will restore their strength. Oh no. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. Please let me save, then. I didn't save this entire fucking time.
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here.
Yeah, doesn't ring a good bell. What is that one guy swinging by himself?
Themselves and others.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
To see Curly isn't the only Templar left who isn't crazy.
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push.
He's just enthusiastic, yeah. A little too enthusiastic, I think.
Break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Okay.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but... I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Arrogant fools. All of us.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it?
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
Yeah, you should question that tool more.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Okay, so we have to run back here every 2 seconds or something. Okay, so there's 4 different areas to hit.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
Creepy fucking music. Oh god. Alright, I get it. What are we supposed to be killing here? Oh, I need her to bash that. God damn it.
Make it take.
Okay, we're still doing alright. I think. Oh, come on. Why would you be clicking away while you give me fucking loot and you know that I'm gonna be sifting through this stuff?
Who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there is enough of the order to save. I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Alright, back to the hall, goddammit. If I'd known it was this mechanic here, I would have saved my Hollow statue shows. Yeah, for now. That would have been good. Why, though? Why do this? Do we have to also fight things in here just to get it back to normal? Yes.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Alright, so that's... Did we even clear out that first door, or do we still have to go back?
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
Okay, well, shit. Hold on. Make sure I clear out this extra armor in advance, then, since I won't have time to sift through it. Okay. Oops. that should be enough. Kind of a nice throne, though. This place isn't that big. Did people not notice when their fellow Templars started growing stalactites? So that's the question, right? How would you not notice some of that shit going on? Unless it happens within like 30 minutes. You just suddenly have a bunch of crystals in your brain. Alright, so what exactly are we clearing out here? Do they just respawn? How the fuck do I get in here? Okay, so we gotta get the fuck out of my way so I can kill these things. Okay. You guys are safe.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
God damn it. No! My loot! Okay, so I think that means this one's cleared out. Probably. Good. Lockpick faster.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
It's good to see you alive, Herald.
Oh my god, not one of them.
We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Can you just let me get this fucking loot, please? Reset it like a million times. What the fuck is this in here? Read list. Prisoners? Probably making a mistake going in here. Hurry up. This shit faster. Head back to the main hall. Actually, we're going that way too. Let's travel together. Sure.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Yeah. Why didn't you go back so we don't all have to fucking go back? Okay. Is it this door here? Oh. Okay, now we actually really have to head back. How the fuck do we go back? We have to literally run all the way back. God. No thanks.
others need you.
Nope, nope. Oh, please don't. I want to climb. Thank you. Really? Camera, please.
This entire day is a disgrace.
No! The loot is right near the climb button, god damn it. Come on. Okay, so one of those... Actually, oh! That cleared out the whole other half of the area. Good. Okay. So now we just need to worry about the second... Or the other side. Here. The fuck, is that timer going down faster now? Recruiting these people to stand against the breach and they can't even hold a fortified position for 90 seconds. It's a good point. Why is everybody else so inept in this universe? They're supposed to be like the cream of the crop, right? Not so much. You've got to do all their work for them. I mean, at least with the time travel thing, you could say, well, shit happened. Who can... Oh. There's a cutscene in here. But it's like Templars should be good at fighting this stuff, right? It's not too much outside of the realm of, like, what they normally do. Oh no, is this like a puzzle? Please don't be a puzzle. Please.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
Just to creep your room. Oh, there he goes.
An assassination plot against the Empress?
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Ooh. It's funny because later on... Oh, lower secret key. Later on, when we were doing the other, like the mage version, somehow they got wind of the fact that there was an assassination attempt against Empress Celine, but they don't explain how they know. So is this like... somehow how they figured it out? Like, was this stuff always happening concurrently with whatever is going on with the mage shit? It's just that we didn't handle it?
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. Where did it come from, I wonder?
Because in the dark future, it's already happened. Well, that already... I guess, yeah, that's true. So whether we learn it here...
We should return to the Great Hall.
Oh my god. Whether we learn it here or we learn it from our experience in the future. Like, we'll just find it out regardless, right? Oh, like little Tron containers, because all the lyrium just peeks through. 3 crates, high grade, West Sink Mines, Orzammar, House Keltar. 2 crates, regular grade, Stern and Peak, Anderfels. 5 crates of red lyrium, source unverified, rations given out only on Lord Seeker's orders. Is it me, or does red lyrium sound different than the rest? I caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates. Dragged him out by his ears, but the Knight Captain says, put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient, if you ask me. Well, honestly, probably just Lily's contract. Yeah, that makes sense too. What was I supposed to do in here? I thought I clicked it. Wait, is it like upstairs? Let's help them first. Is Lyrium Crates cosplaying as Isaac Clarke? It does have that, like, Dead Space looking, like that mask, that vibe. Wasn't it? Oh, maybe it's not Dragon Age. I think it was Mass Effect. You could actually get, like, his armor? Or was it the other way around? Maybe Mass Effect armor in Dead Space or something. Back in the day. You can get Dragon Age armor in Mass Effect. Oh! Oh yeah, the Blood Dragon armor, right? I think I remember that. Okay, so these guys are safe now, again. I have to let the stupid Great Hall number build up. It's so silly. It should just immediately go back. Like, why would I have to wait? They're not even doing anything, they're just standing around. Okay. Got one left to do. Dragon Age 2 armor specifically. Oh, okay. Dead Space 3 did have N7 armor. Yeah, they did a lot of double dipping with that stuff, didn't they? Oh, there's a different... Is it this? Oh, okay. Stupid boxes in the way.
Maker, what happened to them? Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
No.
Good luck.
Oh wait. No. Stop. I always do this. You don't need to fade out when I'm still gonna be here. No, climb up. Stupid. Why don't these Templar vets have walkie-talkies? Well, you know what's funny is you joke, but like, don't they have like sending crystals or whatever the fuck they call them that actually let them talk across distances? They could do something like that if they really wanted to. Unless that's like super hard to get, maybe. Isn't that like Dorian gives you one? Okay, come on. They are very rare and expensive. So many things in this world seem to be. Well, I'm up here with you guys now. Oh, it's an actual guy I'm trying to track. Okay. Did he just appear in this room now? Please just climb down. Okay. Whoop! Wait, and that still hurt me even though I climbed down? This fucking game with the fucking fall damage is ridiculous.
Make her save the Order. They're getting tougher. Right.
I had to research that for a fic.
We'll break this beast.
Was it about, like, Dorian communicating with... Oh. What is this now? Drink that Sprite. Wait, what are they... What's happening? It feels like something important's supposed to be happening, and I don't quite... Are they gonna break that shield?
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Oh. Alright, got it. We are fucking them up, though. Find out the likelihood of Varric having a couple. Oh. I think he probably would, right? He's hooked up enough. He probably has one with Bianca, for example. Maybe. Chaotic in here.
Beast! End it!
What? Where is he? Hold on. Gotta pick the loots before I get the beast. How am I still... I cleared out so much shit. Actually, wait. Did they level up? Can he use this? This is much better. Okay. At least when you went to help the mages, you didn't wind up killing 100 mages. Well, there's so many Templars just getting wrecked. Alright, what the fuck is happening here now? Uh-huh. Oh. That might be good for Solus, actually. Nope, or not. Alright, demon. It's funneling me in to visit you. Oh wait, I need to drink a potion. Templars already got... They do always have to make it difficult, don't they?
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory.
Now I know one.
Yeah. Stop showing yourself.
Dark and
Gross.
desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Oh god, get out of here. Oh, yep. What the fuck? Everybody got affected by that? Where did this bastard go? Ah. That's annoying as shit. What? Some dialogue I can barely hear. Are there any potions around here? Oh god. Great, now I get the level up when I can't equip shit.
Now I will have you.
Wait, is that him? Is that supposed to be me? What? It's like a big blocky person.
What did you gain from me?
Oh shit. Wait, Cole? Angus? I didn't know Cole could go down here. He's not even in my party. Oh fuck. Oh my god, can you please just... Oh my god! Nope. Well, okay. Stop that, that would be fucking awesome. Please stop hopping and just revive. Oh god, is it dead? Thank god. What a mess. Okay, so we're good. Everything's cool. No problems. Didn't have to go back in or forward in time or anything. Oh god. No, come on! Fucking save. This quest is the most times I've ever seen just like straight up won't let me save.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit.
Uh-huh.
The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
To not be shitty. Just for 1 second. Just do the right thing consistently for like at least a day, if that's possible. We need true Templars. We need help against the breach fast. You know what you need to do. Just fucking help us.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Well, since you're the most prominent person, maybe you do it? Rebuild is... Oh. Ask the Templars to join you as free allies. Oh, because remember when we did the mages, it was either as conscripts or something, or prisoners, or as equals. Convince the Templars to disband and become part of the Inquisition instead. Ooh. This is different, though. This is different. We're not, like, strong-arming them into doing it. They're saying, like, no, join us. Fuck Templars, though, really. Like, or the Templar Order. They should do, like, what Cullen did and just join us.
There is no time. If the
Wait,
old
why is
order
everybody...
broken to stand,
Okay.
then become knights under the Inquisition.
He didn't like that.
Serve us. Stop the breach. And begin again without stain on your honor.
Yeah.
That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure? So
Yeah,
be it.
they don't know what they need to do. They need to be handheld.
And take up the Inquisition's banner.
There you go.
We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
I mean, we need a fucking army, and that's the easiest way to quickly build one.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Okay. Because they didn't really give us that option for the mages. It was either you work for us, but in like a negative way, or we work like in tandem, like as an alliance or something like that.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
You did not see what they had done, Commander.
Okay.
You and the Herald fought bravely, but that decision should have been the Inquisition's, not yours alone.
Well, I'm gonna be the leader. I'm just hurrying it along. Templars need new leaders. That would have taken a while. This was your plan, not mine. Here's the problem. In retrospect, we really can't just keep the order the way it was, because that was the whole issue. That they're corrupt at the top.
The order was in chaos. We had to shape it going forward or risk losing it entirely.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
Isn't it? Aren't they willing?
A few
What
dozen
the fuck?
veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Holding an Oreo cookie? What is that?
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
Oh my god, they want to chop his... They have their swords, like, right on his hat. Leave my boy alone. Nice to see Cassandra back. Yeah, that was nice. I wonder if I didn't have her with me as a tank, would she not speak up for me then? Because she wouldn't have been present. It's okay.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
He's too dangerous. Kill him? No. He can stay. He's trustworthy.
Cole saved my life in Therenfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy.
Don't disapprove that, Cassandra.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
See, she likes
You'll
him.
need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Okay. I really want to know the story behind his hat. The last choice gives a nice exchange. Cole, get off the table. You're right. I'm not a war. I shouldn't be on the war table. Wait,
The
so now...
Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
What?
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition
to
must
be them.
certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I think I have stuff to turn in at this
And
table.
Mother
Oh, God.
Giselle will treat all demon claw
Is this
wounds
Roderick?
as you suggest to deal with
Oh
the
no,
venom.
this is some other lady.
Toxin, not venom. It's only venom if it's deliberately injected into the body.
Okay.
This is simply an...
We have an immediate cutscene now? So that's interesting. I'd still say I like the time travel Dorian one better. This is very different, and even the experience with combat and stuff is different. But like, it sort of falls apart a little when you have to do the constant running back and forth to the main hall. I think that's clunky. It's very clunky. The future one is very straightforward, where like you're gathering your friends and then you're like trying to get back to the portal. Like it's linear, yes, but I think it keeps pace better. Okay. Optimal cutting. Oh, I need this one. Fuck. Capture any keep? This is the one that shows me logging camps and quarry locations, but damn it. Okay. What is this thing? Oh, this is only 1 point? They want you to jump into this immediately. Holy fuck. Okay, no. We can't just immediately. That's too fast. Oh, here's Sebastian. Sigil of the Nug. It's good to know it's only 1 power point, so like... Let's see. Oh. Supposed honor. What? As I understand, you were the military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Thernfall Redoubt, which we just came back from. The safety of the non-combatants who lent their influence to your organization was therefore your responsibility. My brother, Leontine Ponteval, lost his life in that debacle. Was that the dude that got his head shot through with the arrow? I call upon you as a man of supposed honor to answer for his death in a duel to be fought in Val Royeaux at dawn in 1 week's time. To Cullen? Sorry, Cullen. We do have a second duelist on staff. I could send her as my second to attempt this. Wait, you can't just do it yourself? This duel must be a move in the game. My agents can find out his agenda and deal with it directly. You can't have Cullen fighting duels in the street. I believe I know someone who could talk to the Viscount.
Let's see what we have.
The Viscount was close to his brother, but the younger Ponteval incurred a lot of debts. Viscount probably thought a public challenge would make his brother's lenders back off. He had a word with the most vocal ones, discreetly, of course. The Viscount will probably leave Cullen alone now. Fucking Cullen getting attention. It also doesn't shock the way seeing Lyrium Varric or Leliana does. We've only just met the Lord Seeker and we already thought he was a jerk. Being a demon doesn't... Yeah, right. Remember, because I was confused. I was like, why the fuck does he want to see me so badly? He was a real asshole just like a minute ago. Like, already suspicious, already assuming some foul play. Though I wonder if the hull mechanic would hit differently for someone that hadn't already done Helm Schrull. Maybe. I still don't like that type of mechanic anyway, just in practice. because it's always in the back of your mind, making you. It's like giving you anxiety about like I have to go back. I gotta go back. You can't properly enjoy like the combat. You can't properly enjoy other stuff because your eyes are always going back to that little meter. I don't like that. Okay, so we cleared out that stuff. So, oh fuck, because it's 3:30. Let's check on Cole really quickly, wherever he may be. But we'll probably leave this enticement for Monday. So let's do a quick chat. This is our debriefing, basically, from the mission. Oh.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars.
Oh, smart.
According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge.
Oh, well.
Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Yeah. Chantry's incompetent. It's needed more than ever.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yeah.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrastes' chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk?
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
What is this? You sound too good to be true. Is that like appropriate though? She's trying to be all serious and I'm like, wow, were you an angel that got shot down from heaven or whatever the fuck the line is? Fuck it.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I do wonder, knowing how Trespasser shakes out, is this the end of the Templar Order? I mean, I don't know if they're just saying that local version, the local district of Templars or whatever, that order's done, or was that really the rest of the Templar Order? Because that wasn't very many people, especially if they're all just going to join the Inquisition. But yeah, I am kind of curious to see how that... Like, I probably picked a more extreme version than just saying, like, you're our partners. So I'm kind of curious to see what happens with that. Andraste chose me, I don't know. I'm not holy, I'm just a good-looking Qunari.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you. What may I do for you?
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I want to see if I can smooth things over with Cassandra a little bit, because I got some large disapprovals from her towards the end of that quest. Let me just check with her real quick before we end for the night or the morning. I'm not holy, I'm baby.
Listen, I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't...
Emotional damage!
Hey, Terry. What do I call my Qunari baby? I mean, he's cute and he's soft-spoken for the most part, but I don't know.
Come, child, and I shall embrace you in my
Oh wait, she's talking to somebody? Hold on a second. What's that silly
Something
hat?
must be done immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to
deal with
She
it?
said the same thing to the mages when they were complaining that they didn't have stuff that they wanted. She's like, fuck off.
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn.
Yeah.
It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
Wait, so that is the conscription? Okay, this fucking game did not make it sound like it was the same option as the mages one of conscripting. They said they would join the Inquisition. Game. Fucking lying, you're phrasing.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh.
It was Barrick,
I do
obviously.
sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Oh, so when I tried to flatter her before as an elf lady, it did not work. Let's see this time.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Okay, so the awkward laugh is still awkward regardless of whether you're a tiny elf or a big Qunari.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Theron, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
He's fine.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
I'd rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
It's only awkward because you're... That's true. Even with the elf, when she laughs, it's like... My face stays like this, and it's like, ha 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 ha. It's like, okay, no one laughs like that, first of all. Whatever the fuck that is. But yeah. Yes, Cole is my sweet ghost son. So, understandably, he just appeared. This is a bit more freakish of a entrance than he made when Dorian was our first companion. Like, when we did the time travel thing. Cole just appeared through the door and said, help, they're coming. And that didn't seem as startling as him just appearing on the table out of nowhere. So I kind of understand for anyone that didn't experience Cole firsthand, it's probably a lot. But I'm sure they'll warm up to him afterwards. He's weird, but he's ours. Charles Entertainment Cheese laughs loudly. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese? Wait. Oh, shit. I should hope so. Oh, Templars want to prove themselves. Yeah, they fucking better.
After what I went through to get them, they'd better be.
What happened at Theronfall was appalling. To have a demon manipulate your mind. It takes a strong person to walk away from that.
Oh.
It's good to see you well.
He knows what I'm going through.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right, where are you from?
What? What the fuck is this? Did this happen last time? I distinctly remember like a note interrupting my conversation. I can't remember if it was with Cullen or what. This happened last time too. We're just talking about him, and then I got this weird note about this lady. Oh, this girl that was in love with like werewolf novels or something? Why does this pop up here? We've gotten this before, and I read through the whole story, which is very amusing, but still, seems like a bug.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly
No one
after
knows.
the flight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Okay, we can talk to you a little bit later.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
It's like Cullen started talking to you and you decided to check him out. You're like, yeah, I'm listening. Sure. It's like, just checking, like, yeah, Cullen, yeah. It's very interesting about, you being tortured by demons and stuff. Oh, it's awful, man. Like, what the fuck? Cullen, why are you weird? Okay, this is good. I didn't think that we would already get what the fuck? I didn't think we'd already get that major plot quest done already, but we did, so that's great. We only need one. I think we already have the necessary PowerPoint to do In Your Heart Must Burn or whatever, the thing where they're going to attack Haven. So we're going to save that for Monday night, but it's going to be a banger. It's going to be real good. So be sure to tune in Monday night, 8 p.m. Pacific, where we will continue our Qunari male adventures and hopefully see Dorian, our boy that we've been waiting so long to see and to potentially romance. It's nice to be back. Ferelden's added a lot of polygons in 10 years. Yeah. Now I gotta, well, because it's almost 4 a.m. I was noticing towards the end of the mission, I'm like, oh, it seems a little bit late, but it's a bit late. But that's good. We got a lot done. Saturday night, well, it's Sunday morning now, where I am. So yes, if you guys want to keep up with me, oops, I did not mean to click that. My little socials here. Usually, I actually forgot to tweet that I went live tonight, but I usually tweet as soon as I go live, so it's a good way to keep up with streams as they are made available. I'm going to save because I don't think I saved. But yeah, we'll continue this Monday night. All right. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming by tonight. It was a lot of fun, very eventful. By the way, thank you so much to the anonymous gifter that gifted 5 tier 1 subs. That was extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. Thanks Sergeant Schlosser for the follow. Thanks Athena's Dragon for the follow. Thanks Rask5 for the follow. Thanks again Crimson for the sub. Really appreciated. Yeah, thank you, Terry. Yeah, no, that was pretty crazy, right? Like, it happened during kind of a slow period when I was just in the hinterlands, and I was like, what the fuck? I was really surprised. Yeah, but we'll continue Monday. Until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and take care.